Alright, alright, let's see what happens. Um, let's see if anyone, joins. Um, um, oh, there you are. Aaron, Aaron, um, you know, so I've been having some thoughts on something, since you're here. Um, so all of you, um, well, I've been having some thoughts on moderators and all that stuff, and and uh and um with um people that I have mods, on my live. Um and I well, this is I don't want you to take offense, but um um but um but oh, CO Bilf is in the house. Um um yeah. Yeah, I don't know what was wrong with my live. It wouldn't let me see any responses or replies. Um um hey April. Um so um I I since you all are here, is I've been having some thoughts on on how many moderators I want to have, and who I think you know is has been here, and 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 well, yeah, April, it wouldn't let me see anyone reply or say hi or anything, and I had to restart my live, and then it let me see replies. So I don't know why that was. Mm. Yeah, yeah. Um, um, I've been having some thoughts on who I think would well. Here's my thing. So as you all probably know or don't know, is all of you probably know I love social media, right? And like Facebook, Instagram, all those places. Oh, look who's here for the first time. Professor Professor Pecan is in the house. Um, uh, but yeah, um, but yeah, um, but yeah. So back with what I was saying. But I I don't really use TikTok as often. I normally am on it mostly like half the time. TikTok is a place that, I just, don't really have the time for. and my reason is people following me on TikTok, and I sub recently. Yeah, yeah, yeah. I think you subbed to me when we were on County on Smuts Live, and I brought my name up. You know, my YouTube and stuff. I think that, or it might have been Miss Kim. I don't even remember. Uh, I don't remember where that was. I think it was on either Miss Kim or County on Smut. Ah, ah, ah. Guys, uh, mods, mods, mods. Would you get my ex out of here? I don't want my ex in here. Um, I don't want my ex on this channel. This is my ex, Jacqueline. Um, I'm done with that. I'm done with her. You know, I'm just done with her. And that, yeah, that's my ex that you just saw. Yeah, yeah. What a load of crap. You know, what a load of crap she is. And her family. You know, you know, jeez. Uh, yeah, 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 yeah. That's where it was. That's where it was. Um, um, yeah. I don't deal with that person anymore. I mean, it was a toxic relationship, as you probably all know or don't know. Is I've been with her 7.5 years, and then after 7.5 years went through, after it went by, she cheated on me with another dude, even when we were still together. And I'll say this for the record: is she has Down syndrome and I have high functioning autism, so we both have a disability of our own. And I'll be back with what I was saying about TikTok in a minute, but this is what I have to get off of my head. Is she cheated on me with another dude while we were still together, and I don't deal with that crap. I mean, I know from my experience as an individual that has been in a long term relationship with her, even with her being as, you know, my girlfriend and now my ex, you know, and and I really did love her. I really did. But after she wanted to break up with me and be with this other dude, it just went, you know, nowhere. Like she wanted to be with this dude. She broke up with me. That was her decision. She didn't want to be with me. You know, it, it was really bad. And and then after one day, I'll say this, after one day, she texted me on Facebook, DM me on Facebook, saying saying that, you know, that she wanted to get back together with me, and this other dude didn't want to be with her. Well, I don't roll that way. I mean, if you love someone that you have been with for 7.5 years of dating, you just you just date the person you've been with for the longest. And I just don't I just don't I just don't roll that way. You know, if she decided to break up with me and be with this other guy, that's up to her. I mean, she decided to break up with me. That's what women do, and she decided to do that. And then she's like, I want to be back together with you. This other dude, I won't say his name for personal reasons. Um, but this other guy wasn't said to her. She didn't. She felt it wasn't right for her to um for her to for her to he didn't want to be with her. And after all the years I've loved her and her family, and she loved my family, you know, she just wanted to be with someone that is more better. And 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 so she broke up with me, and this was in 2021. So this was 5 years. This is 5 years ago, and it hurt me so badly that that she wanted to be with this other guy and not with me. And uh, I just don't want to be with someone like that. After 5 years went by, I don't know what her life has been. I just don't care. I just don't want to deal with that. But if she is still without anyone, I mean, it's her loss. It's her loss. She you know decided to you know be single like I am. And I mean, here's the thing. Here's the thing. Here's the thing. She's 42 and I'm 39. So she's uh you know, you know, and you saw her name. Her name was Jacqueline, as you saw. Uh, 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 um, I just don't have the time for someone like that, and I just don't have the energy to be so upset with her and curse at her and be the tough man that I am. I just don't have the energy for that anymore. I just don't have that. I just don't want to be with someone like that. It, 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 uh, 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 if we were still together, now, you guys probably would know. You know this already. If you probably don't, me and her would have been together 13 years already. If we were still dating, 13 years, we would have still been together. If we were still an item and we were still dating and doing things on our own or whatever. And that I just don't want to be. I just want to date someone that respects me, is honest with me. I just want someone that loves me for who I am, and I'm funny, I'm smart, I'm I have humor. I with how I am, and I just want to be with someone that respects me. Mm. Yeah, 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 April. I don't know if you were with if you had any relationships in your life, since since you're on the side of women, I don't know if you had that happen in your life where you were with someone, either if you were dating them or you were married to them, to a man that was like that. I mean, I don't know, since I've only known you for like maybe a year now, almost. Um, you know, I just don't know how your mind is with men, and all that, but it just puts me, it puts me, it puts me in a very horrible place with a girl that I really loved, and that that had all the things that I wanted in someone, and uh, throws it all away. And after she broke up with me, I so mm, yeah, yeah, yeah. So how the pain is, April. Um, you know how that is. But yeah, but yeah, but what I'm saying is, it's just that with how you know how everything was. I mean, me and her went places together. Like we went to concerts together. We went to uh, we went out to eat. We went to dinner. We went to the movies. We went. We were. You know, we went to different places. We went to lots of stores. To shop around. We even went to the mall. That we have. In Culver City, and and that and and that you know we did that, but we had to take a bus or an Uber. Since we both don't drive, so we had to take that way and all that, with Ubers and buses and all that stuff. That we have to transfer and stuff. And man, all the places that we went at, there's a lot of places here that aren't here anymore or not open, you know, you know, but there are places that are still open and still there. And I'm saying like food places. Like obviously, since I love fast food, there's McDonald's, Jack in the Box, Burger King, all those places. I love burgers, fries, tacos, and burritos, and all that stuff. Even Del Taco, you know, and all that. And me and my ex used to do that a lot, on weekends and all that. Like we go to places, and we just do our thing. I even go to her house, and then she comes to my house, and we just hang out and just relax. But there are times where, you know, she wants to do things that are, that we have to do with love. And when you live with your parents, like I do and she does, um, you know, you know, we they just don't want us, you know, have that time where we're having our love time and all that stuff. And, it's just with living with parents. They don't allow that. They think it's unacceptable and not all right. It's inappropriate. But I just I just I just feel I just I just I just feel that with how with how being with someone, that you know that I was with, we had lots of times together, and threw that, away, and wanted to be with this other guy and be with him. And I I just don't deal with that. I just don't want to be with someone like that. I mean, I mean, I have to say this. Even when we were, and this is something that I didn't want to do, and it was my decision that I really didn't want to get married right away. And she wanted me to buy a ring at a jewelry store. I mean, there's a lot of jewelry stores, but there's a lot of places that they're not expensive, and there are places that are more expensive than we don't have a lot of money for. And in the first year we were dating, she wanted me to buy her an engagement ring. So I didn't want to do that. My mom and dad didn't want me to do that. They said no. You know, and she was, being, I don't know what the word is, but he was being, uh, stubborn, in some ways, and 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 she wanted me to do things that I didn't want to do, but I had to be the better man and be like, we're not. I'm not buying you a ring right now. I'm not. We don't have the money, and that's how life will be. Well, so what we did was, so what we did was, is one year. I think this was when we were on vacation with my family. I invited my ex to come with us, and go on vacation with us. And we went to up to the Santa Barbara area to Solvang. I mean, oh man, that place is the best. It's lovely. I love that place. And if you have never been to Solvang, I would say definitely visit that place. You know, you know, there's lots of stores, restaurants, the Able Seavers. Oh, they're like beignets in New Orleans. They're like those. They're like powdered sugar, but they're like round pastry, type food. Oh yeah, I love those. I love those. They're the best. I love those things. But yeah, so we went. We stayed in Solvang at a hotel. Uh, and we and we stayed there for like maybe a week or so, and and then then I asked my mom if it's all right for me to buy her a promise ring. That means you promise me that you won't do this, you won't do that, or whatever. So I used my money to buy a promise ring at one of the stores in Solvang, and I did that, and it wasn't that expensive. It was like maybe like 20 something bucks. It was not that expensive. So I did that, and then when we got back to our side of town in Culver City and where she lives, I won't say where, but she doesn't live far from me, but you know you know but 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 when we did our normal get-togethers and went out to places and stuff, she hands me a promise ring. And this was after the fact, after I bought her my promise ring. And her promise ring, now I don't know how this happened. If it was if her mom was alright with it, or what, but she bought her ring from um another store. I don't remember what the name of it was, but the ring was like over $100. Now, tell me this. Would you ever now April, and whoever else is here? Tell me this. Would you ever wanted something your ex or your ex-boyfriend or ex-husband or ex-wives or ex-girlfriends, whoever you had in your life, wanted you to buy an expensive ring of some sort, even if you thought it would be fine to do that? Like tell me that, April or anyone else that's here. Um, I was fine with it. I was fine with it, and my parents were fine with it, and her parents were fine with it, but but that's all we were able to do was just buy a promise ring. That's without any diamonds or whatever. It's just a round metal ring. Mine was metal, hers was metal. It didn't have any diamonds or nothing. It was just a regular, ordinary, round metal ring. You know, you know. That's all we were able to do. And and uh I still have the ring. I still have her ring. I still have her ring, and she still has my ring, hopefully. But yeah, but what I'm saying is, April, what I'm saying is would you ever would you ever do that to your boyfriend or your husband or ex-husband or whatever? Like, would you ever buy something, you know, that, you wanted to have for your boyfriend or your husband or whatever? Would you ever do that? Like, would you ever buy a ring? If you, yes, yeah. I mean, I mean, um, for me, I would be fine with it. I would be fine with it if I had if it wasn't that expensive. I'm not saying like $500 or 1,000 or whatever. I'm saying like something like, like $10 to $20 at least. What the price is on rings. At some stores. That's what I would be fine with. But if she wanted me to buy something at like a K Jewelers or what is it? Uh One of those other jewelry places you see on TV. Um those are pricey. And I'm like, I don't have the money for that. She doesn't have money for that. I yeah, that seemed nice and as a nice gift, but the fancy rings are for you, Mary Jarrett's. Yeah, yeah, yeah. That's what I'm saying. Is I forgot the name, but thanks for bringing it up. Um, um, but yeah, but yeah. Sales used to be a store. Not sure if it's open still. I think it's still in the malls. I think it might be. I think they might have stores in the mall, in our local mall. I think it's still open, but 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 yeah, those places, yeah. She wanted me to buy an expensive ring and stuff, and I'm like, I'm not doing that. My parents wouldn't allow me to do that. I wouldn't do that. So I just don't want to have something that's expensive. Yeah, yeah, yeah. It's just not that practical. It's just not. I mean, for something that isn't that expensive. It's just that you love the person enough. Like, a promise ring is something you have a promise with. Like, you promise me you won't do this and you won't do that. You won't do this, do that. Whatever. So she broke a lot of promises. I gave her a lot. I gave her a lot, but yeah, well, probably for the best if she went to another guy. Now they can be friendship rings only, I guess. Yeah, well, I mean, I mean, I mean, we were friends. We were friends. Um, when we before we started dating. Uh, the other thing I didn't tell you is April, is we went to school together. We went to the same school, the same elementary school. But the thing is, I never saw her in my life at the school. We weren't in the same classes. We weren't in in the um same room together. But after I saw when she showed me old photos and all that, I'm like, she told me that she went to the same elementary school that we went to, and I'm like, well, mm, mm, yeah, she's 42. Yeah, she's 42. Yeah, yeah, yeah. So yeah, and I even know her name was Jacqueline at that time. I really didn't know her name was Jacqueline, and uh, I mean, I didn't have a real crush in school. I had a lot of real crushes in elementary school, but they just weren't right for me. You know, if I knew that she was at the same school, I would have been like, she would have been my elementary school girlfriend. But, I mean, but yeah, all the other girls that I went to school with, in elementary school and stuff, they're already married. Like they're married. They have kids and all that stuff. And if I wasn't with my ex, I would have been like, I'm done with you, and I would have been like, I'm going to go uh talk with one of my old crushes, from school and stuff, and be on with and talk with them if they want to date me and stuff. After it's been 31 years, 32 years, 32 years already. Uh, you know, uh, you know, um, you know, just being with someone, just being with someone that I didn't really know in elementary school, like my ex, we would have been together from the start, when we were young. But that didn't really happen, you know, and all the other girls that I met and stuff when I was young and stuff in school, they were prettier. They were I mean, they didn't have a disability or any of that. They were just normal kids and stuff. But if I told them, oh, I have autism, back then, I don't think high function was part of autism. It might have been, but if I told them, I have autism, I have ADHD, I have all this stuff, ADD, blah 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 blah. If I told these other students and stuff, all these other kids in the school and stuff, that I had that, then maybe I would have had someone that I wanted to be with. That was a girl that I wanted to date. But a lot of them were, you know, you probably would know, I have to say this, April. You probably would like that as a little girl yourself. You probably would like, if there was a little student in your school that was a boy, uh, and a boy went up to you, would you you know, be like, let's get to know one another, or would you like, get out of my face, I don't want to talk with you, like be like weird, like, like what way would you have went if that happened, since a girl is the only woman in the room. I was shy, but not mean. Yeah, but all the girls that I was trying to have a crush on were all like, would be. I would have been a friend. Yeah, I would have been like the ones I wanted to like either be a friend with first, and then maybe have a like a crush and stuff, and be like, would you like to be my crush, or be like girl crush or whatever, you know, you know, you know, they would like get out of my face, or they'll be like, I don't know you, get out of my way. My parents didn't let me date till high school. They were more strict. Yeah, yeah. I wasn't the dating type. When I was, in elementary school, middle school, high school, I was just, uh, yeah, there were some scenarios in my class. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Um, but I mean, my thing is I didn't really have dating in my mind throughout all the schools I've been at. I just didn't feel, that would be a possibility. I mean, I have friends, I have friends that were girls, but not dating or whatever. I mean, you know, you know, I had, you know, you know, but I just didn't want to be with someone. I just didn't want to be with someone. I just didn't want to be with someone. I just didn't want to be with someone, that um um I just didn't want to be with someone um that wanted to date. I just didn't want to date anybody. I mean, the only thing I did was, when there was like homecoming or prom. And let's say for high school, for instance. You ask a girl on a date, ask the girl, would you like to go to the prom with me, or would you like to go to the homecoming, dance with me, or whatever, you know. So I tried that. I tried everything possible to find the right girl to take to any of those things, and all the other girls, didn't want to go out with me or whatever. So what I did is I took 2 dates to the prom, no, not prom, homecoming. 2 dates, 2 girls, and they were in my special ed class. So they were all special needs also, and so I did that as the sweetest person on, in the school and stuff. Yeah, 2 dates. But here's the reason why. Now I'll say this, April. I didn't want to hurt the other girl's feelings. I just didn't want to hurt the other girl's feelings. There's a lot of girls that were in my class that have their feelings hurt. So, um, so I know boys who got zero, you got zero. um, you know what I mean, April. You know what I mean. I mean, um, uh, yeah, yeah. I mean, you had the boys. I mean, April, yeah, but you had the boys. but 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 you had the boys. um and if they ask you or you ask them whatever way you went or way they went in school, you know, uh, I did go to the prom and that boy ended up, oh damn, oh damn, oh man. So that is why I said I know how you feel. Yeah, yeah. But yeah. So 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 my thing is so we went to homecoming and my parents drove me. I think my mom did. And we went to prom. She dropped me and my 2 days off that were in my class, and we just went. You know, you know, mm, mm, uh, he was my first boyfriend. Who it was way after, but he ended up, yeah, yeah, but yeah. So we the other thing is, I have to tell you this, April. The homecoming. Now this is way back in 2001 or two, whatever year it was. So this was like 23 years ago, or 22 years ago, or 21. My mistake. Maybe 22. Maybe. Um. So when we went to homecoming, it was at. It was out by the airport, out by LAX, where there was a lot of hotels, a lot of fancy hotels, and all of this hotel was still there, or still around. It might be a different name, but who knows? I haven't been in that area in a long time. Um, but um, but the fantasy hotel we stayed at, not stayed at, we went at for homecoming, uh, was the Westin Hotel, and and I knew you were about to say that, but no, it was out in LAX. It was out by the airport. It was out by it was out by it was out by almost heading towards where is it? Where is it? It was it was before you are in Torrance or Hawthorne. That's like out in the South Bay area, out in South Bay and out in that area. So yeah, the hotel was in in LAX, over near LAX. The hotel was really nice. It was really nice. The ballroom was really nice. It was big. I'm telling you, it was a big ballroom. It was like for a wedding. Like it was big enough for like two weddings actually. But I'll say this. I'll say this. I'll say this. I'll say this. The only thing we did, like me and my two dates did, was just, you know, we ate, we drank. I think we were only able to have like soda or water or lemonade or or sparkling water or something, but not like beer or alcohol or whatever. So I think they only had like the non-alcoholic drinks and stuff. But but um but but yeah. So food wise, I wasn't really so back then. So I was on a feeding tube for the past 14 years. This was back then. So from 94 to 2005, I was on a feeding tube for a long period of time. So I was having trouble eating at 7 years old. I mean, I ate some foods and stuff, but there's a lot of foods that I don't really, you know, you know, like and stuff. Oh, hey, live to laugh. Mm. I was telling my story about when I went to prom with no, not prom homecoming with two dates in high school. Um, but but um but yeah, so back then I think we only did like drinks and stuff at the homecoming. Yeah, you know um so so yeah, I think we only did that, and I think we danced a little bit. I think I think we both danced together, like from side to, like both sides. We just danced for fun. Not like slow dance, like with one person, one girl, and I dance with the other girl. No, no, we just dance together. We just No, no, this was in the it was this was at an airport. This was out by the airport in LAX. This fancy hotel. It was the Westin Hotel. Westin without the G. It's the Westin Hotel, and I don't think it's there anymore. But it was a really nice hotel. A big ballroom for two weddings if you wanted that. um 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 and 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 that I'll say this. I'll say this. If that hotel is still there, I swear I would visit there and be like, "Do you remember me? I went to homecoming," and they'll probably be like, "No, I don't." They probably be like, "New management, all the other you know management that was there was fired 20 plus years ago." Oh man, oh man, oh man. uh, those were the days. Those are the days. With hotels and stuff. You know, you know, with um, you know, uh, as I said from before, we only danced a little bit. We didn't really dance a lot. I mean, we didn't really, you know, have a lot of time for dancing. I mean, we did a little bit, not a lot, not a lot. But I mean, we just sat at the table and just talk and whatever. You know, we just did that. You know, we just did that. But back then, all the music they had back then were like all like not the songs that you guys grew up with in your high school days, like in the 70s or 80s or whatever. This is like rap music, hip hop, Usher, Britney Spears, Christina Aguilera, and Saint. Backstreet Boys, man, 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 Eminem. Uh, I don't know who they are. Oh, Eminem, the rapper, the rapper. I think they played one of his songs, but I don't remember. um, but yeah, but yeah, they played a lot. No, not Nirvana. No, that was more in your lifetime. In your high school days. Live and laugh. That was more in your lifetime, and also April's lifetime. uh, but that was more both in your high school days. Um, I don't know what year you guys were what year you guys were in high school or whatever, but I was in 2001 to 2005. Well, I graduated in 2005, but they had a program where you're able to stay an X amount of years, like 5 years or so, in special ed classes. So you were able to stay until you were 22. I don't know how it is now, but 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 yeah. So I graduated. I had my diploma and all that, but I just wanted to stay in school until I was 22. I didn't want to go to college or whatever, UCLA, USC. I just didn't really want to go to a university. I'm like, that would have been like a lot of moving around, a lot of moving around the campus. So I'm like, I'll just stay in high school until I'm 22, and then that's it. And then I'm done. I'm already in my adult years. I'm done. I'm done with school. But yeah. So but yeah. But I don't know how it was in your high school days. Live to laugh and Ariel, or both of you. I don't know how it was, but 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 anyways, but anyways, um, you know, man, uh, every now and then I watch a creator called Phantom, Phantom Tom. Oh, really? Really? Is she on YouTube by any chance? And that if she does videos or live streams, I'll be able to um you know you know you know you know be on her live streams if she does any. Um um is it a him or her? And you said it's a her, but but um but yeah, if it was a man, I'll be like I'll be like oh man. Oh man. Oh man. Um um but yeah, but anyways, yeah, so it's a her. Yeah. Um yeah. But she doesn't live in Policy now, does she? She probably lives in another part of California, unless she still lives here. That'll be like, I'm like, well, Prince was popular when I was in high school. Yeah, yeah. I do enjoy Prince's songs, but I'm a more um ah ah Michael Jackson person. I do love Michael Jackson. Uh, she said she lives in pharmacy. Well, uh, well. So, um, well, I have to sub to her, subscribe to her. Uh, does she do live streams by any chance? Live to laugh. If she does, I'll be able to join in for the first time and say where I'm at. And yeah, so oh, just videos. Well, darn. Well, darn. What type of if you're able to say, what type of videos does she do? If you're able to respond to that. Does she do like react videos? Does she do video game videos? I mean, I do love video games. Does she do pop culture and Hollywood news? Ah, well, my type of content. Well, somewhat. I mean, here's the thing with Hollywood news and stuff. I mean, it's like TMZ and all that stuff you see on that show and stuff. You know, uh, you know, um, you know, I've seen how celebrities are and all that stuff and how they react and stuff. It's like so hilarious. Uh, um, you know, you know, with like if it's like, I have to say it, if it's like Tom Cruise for instance, I have to bring him up, Tom Cruise or any of the people in Scientology and stuff, and the TMZ people would be like, what's it like being in Scientology? And it'll be like, no comment. They wouldn't want to say, or they wouldn't want to say anything about it. They just don't want to talk about that. They just don't want to talk about what they're doing with their movies or whatever. It's that's how popular Hollywood celebs are. They just don't want to bring up anything about religion and stuff. You know. Yeah, I haven't seen TMZ in so many years. I mean, it's been so long since. I mean, it's still on like Fox 11. That's like the whole TV channel we have here. But I mean, I haven't in so many years. But but yeah, but yeah. So and I know Harvey Levin that used to be on the People's Court. Um uh he's still doing all that stuff. But yeah, Harvey Levin uh uh but yeah, he's still doing his thing on TMZ. You know, and all that. Um, but yeah, so but anyways, yeah, so but I don't know, um, you know, with with Z and all that, you know, if that if they run out of content and stuff on TV and stuff. I mean, you never know. We never know what will happen with that and stuff. But um, you know, we just don't know what they will have next. But but yeah, I mean, man. But um, yeah. So, but yeah. I have to look up your one of your subscribers. Um, uh, Flossom. Yeah, that's what it was. Flossom talk. Well, here's the thing. That's a laugh. My grandparents and my aunt and a few of my family members are buried there at one of the cemeteries. Um, my grandparents on my mom's side and my aunt on my mom's side and a few family friends on my mom's side. Yeah, yeah, yeah. That's the place. Yeah, um, you know, we have I have family that is buried there. Um, but have I ever seen celebrities graves? No, no. Um, I mean, would I want to do that if I knew them? If I knew them, you know, I mean, I probably know a lot, but it wouldn't be, it would have been nice if if uh um if any of them were buried there. That I would have been like I would have been like leaving them some like stuff from their movies or TV shows, you know. But the other thing is if I did visit them, if I ever did, I went with my mom or whatever, and we went to go visit my mom, not my mom, my mom's grandparents, my grandma, my mom's parents, my grandparents, my aunt, my uh family friend that I grew up with. Then maybe we'll see about visiting some of their graves. But but I still think um I would do that. Do that. Uh, I well, I do love John Candy. I do love his movies. I mean, I do love, but so funny. Um, I mean, hilarious. Um, I have a lot. I have a lot. So many. I have so many favorites. I'm like you. It's like I have like hundreds and hundreds of movies, even TV shows. Like I said on live, the Robert Fowl TV shows, Robert Fowl, Seinfeld, IC, The Lonely Girls, The Office, King of Queens, Murder She Wrote, all the old TV shows. I love, all the old TV shows that I love. That I grew up with. Here's the thing. The ones I grew up with was the Rolling Girls. That was one of them. I Love Lucy, yes. That was another one I grew up with. Uh, you know, um, yeah. The one I grew up with, you might remember, is Punky Brewster. Now, I started seeing that when she was already a teen, like already a teenager or preteen. Not when she was a little girl when she started the show, but when in the later seasons is Punky Brewster. I mean, when I started seeing all the episodes, when I started seeing all the episodes later in years, when I'm in my adult years, I'm like, I never saw like the first season, second season, third season. I think I started seeing the fourth and final season of that show. That's where I started when I was like maybe like 3 or 4 years old. And when I started seeing that, that's when that all happened. And so was the Golden Girls. That was on the same channel. The Golden Girls was on TV. I think they were still on like ABC or NBC or whatever. It was still on TV. It was still on one of those channels, the local channels, and and all that. Or it might have been on reruns already. It might have been. It might have been on reruns. But um, but after that, and then it was on like TBS or one of those. But um, but the other thing is I always grew up with game shows. Now with game shows, now I have to remember the ones I grew up with. I think The Price is Right is one with Bob Barker. We all know, we remember him. I mean, I do love the Barker era, of The Price is Right. I don't like the Drew Carey one. That one is, you know, The Price is Right is with him, with Bob. I mean, he's more the best. He's like the best of the best. That is one game show I grew up with. The other one was Hollywood Squares. I think both of them, the Peter Marshall one and then the John Davison one, both of those ones I grew up with. Yeah, yeah, yeah. So Hollywood Squares. I mean, that's another one I love. Um, Press Your Luck. Oh, Press Your Luck. No whammy, no whammy. Stop. You know, Press Your Luck. My all-time favorite. I do love Press Your Luck. Um, Scrabble. Now, this was after it was already a board game. I mean, Scrabble with Chuck Woolery. I do like the game show Scrabble. I mean, I do like the board game. I mean, I have the board game, and my parents and me and my brother used to play it a lot when we were young. Um, um. So I do love Scrabble. Um, and now we have the app, Scrabble Go, on our phones. um, um, and and all that. So that's another game show that I grew up with. What other game show? Well, Family Feud, Richard Dawson, Ray Holmes, that era I remember. And then there was the Richard Karn era, the Louis Anderson era, the John O'Hurley era, later in years. Those are what I remember. I mean, Steve Harvey is blah. Yeah, he's boring. Yeah, you know, you know, you know, I like the old Family Feud, the old reruns of Family Feud, but um, but um, but I mean, what other game shows? Oh, you don't remember Scrabble? Well. I have good news for you. Uh, uh, I have good news for you. Live to laugh. They have the episodes on YouTube of Scrabble. So if you want to see all the old episodes of Scrabble, it's on YouTube. It's right on this app. um, so if you want to see it. The price. Oh man. Oh man. I knew April would bring that up. If I remember Adam Sandler punching Bob Barker in Happy Gilmore, oh yes. The price. Oh man. Oh man. The price is wrong. Beep. uh. Oh dang. Uh, uh, oh. If Bob Martin was still alive today in his hundreds, he wouldn't even make it. He would not even make it. I'm telling you, he would be in a hospital. He will be in a hospital. Oh my god. Oh my god. Even remember, if you haven't seen that skit of Adam Sandler and Bob Barker in the hospital, oh, you have to see it. It's on YouTube. Just type in Bob Barker and Adam Sandler and um video, and it will pop up. Um, and also they were he yelled at the ball in the whole. What is it? What did he say? That's your home. Or what is it? What is it? That's your home. Remember, I haven't seen that movie in a long time. Um, but what is it? What is it? What is it? I'm trying to think. My brain is. I know he says that's your home, but there's another part of that. Are you too good for your home? That's what it was. That's the other line. Uh, uh, but yeah. Oh man. Oh man. I have to see the second Happy Year more. It's on Netflix. I have to see the second Happy Year more on Netflix. But yeah. But yeah, I have to see it. Um but yeah. And that movie is hilarious. I mean, the original is the best. I mean, I have to say that. I mean, the first Happy Gilmore is funny. Oh, oh. So every time I'm on one of the DJs I'm on with on Twitch, his name is DJ Bird. He always plays the song. What is it? What is that song? What is it? The song from Exile. The song from Exile. But I wanna kiss you all over. uh, yeah, that song. Yeah. Um, and he sung that to his ex girlfriend. He was singing it to that boy out and outside, and then the lady, the Asian lady. Oh my god. Oh my god, the Asian lady was a surprise. I wanna sleep with you. Oh man. Oh man. Uh oh man. Uh uh oh man. It's hilarious. It's hilarious. But yeah, I do remember the Bob Barker scene. Yeah. Now I have to think what other game shows I've had on. Wheel of Fortune is another one that's still on the air. Jeopardy, another one, still on the air. Yeah, Jeopardy and Wheel of Fortune, man, 40 plus years, dang. Uh, but yeah, still on the air, except we don't have Pat Sajak on Wheel of Fortune. We have Ryan Seacrest since Pat, is went in his retirement. So we don't have him anymore, and Alex is long passed away. Alex Trebek, we don't have him, and we have Ken Jennings. So but man, but man, but yeah, but yeah. I like the old Wheel of Fortune episodes from back in the day where you're able to pick out prizes. I saw some episodes of that. And I'm like, I didn't know they that you're able to win prizes. You know, like you win like a TV. Yeah, it's Ken Jennings. That used to be a contestant on Jeopardy. He's the one that hosts. Um, when Ryan Seacrest hosts Wheel of Fortune. But yeah, he's hosting it. Um, but yeah, so he's been hosting it. You know, so but yeah, I'm trying to think. I'm trying to think if there was other game shows that I started watching growing up. Oh, oh. Do you remember Love Connection by any chance? Do you guys remember Love Connection? If you guys do, put a one in the chat. If you know Love Connection with Chuck Woolery from Scrabble, if you remember that, put a one. If you remember that. I remember seeing that when I was growing up. That's another one. With all the people that wanted to have dates. With guys and girls, or men and women, and whatever. But yeah. Oh, I have to tell you. 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 Is is if they made that if they tried to make that show today, we don't know how it would be. I don't remember it, but I remember the name. Yeah. Um. But But yeah. That show. Oh my god. Oh my god. All the people that all the guys and gals wanted to date, and all that, and all that. Oh my god. I think Air said. I think what I heard is that he went to a lot of tapings back in the day. I think he brought that up on a few of his live streams, that he went and saw Love Connection, and I was like, wow. I'm like, I wonder what his percentage was from all the people that were on the show, with all the with the tapings that he was at, like what percent he put them at. That'll be something to find out. But but yeah, I remember him saying that. I remember him saying that he went he went on some tapings of that. Not as himself, and as a person to date in the audience. And yeah, he would. Yeah, yeah. I'm like, but yeah, but oh man. But yeah, there was a lot of stuff I grew up with. Oh my goodness. Um, but yeah, game shows, movies, TV shows. Uh, but yeah, man. And here's the thing is, I don't know if you heard, is I'm friends with a lot of the old celebrities from a lot of the TV shows on Facebook, and I've talked with them and all that, but not on like video chat or whatever, but like DM and texting them on Facebook. But yeah, I would have loved to met Chuck Woolery. I'm like, he would have been a nice dude to talk with. I'm like, man. I mean, he was on Facebook also, but he hasn't like posted in a lot of years. But now he's passed away. But sadly, sadly that happened. But yeah, he's no longer with us. But yeah, I would have loved to talk with him about Scrabble and Love Peanut Gin and all that stuff. But yeah, but but yeah, yeah. Yeah, you saw my reply on Eric Raiders Live. You saw my reply on that, about the office and all that. But yeah, but yeah. By the way, that's what she said. By the way, by the way, I have to say this. I don't know if I said this to you or not. If I brought this up with you on past live streams, I don't know if you heard, and if I told you, but I did meet Wayne Wilson. I did meet Wayne Wilson, and it was on it was on Instagram, and it was on his Instagram live. He was doing a a segment every Thursday. He doesn't do it anymore, but since he's busy with other stuff and all that, um um he invited me on to video chat with him face to face on his Instagram live. And this was during the pandemic. This was while we were in isolation and we were stuck. And 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 I'm like I didn't know. I heard my name and I'm like, oh my god, is he bringing me up? Is he about to bring me up? And I'm able to meet him? Am I able to meet Dwight Schrute? I'm like, is this? That's sounding any word. Yeah, but but yeah, I'm like, I'm like, he is. I'm like, what am I supposed to do? How am I supposed to adjust my camera? Am I supposed to put it where my forehead is? Am I supposed to put it on my face? And then this is what Wayne said. He was like, you might want. He was like, yeah, he did. But he when he brought me up, my camera was up on my forehead, and he was like, you might need to fix your camera a little bit. It's not on your face or whatever. I'm not able to see you. So I had to adjust my phone camera and all that, and then we just talked for like maybe like 5-10 minutes, and you know so we did that, and I told him I'm a fan of The Office and all that, and Dwight Schrute is my favorite person or character, and I told him that Michael Dwight and Michael are the best duo, and he was so happy. He was so happy that I'm a fan of him and Michael Scott, as a duo. And then when we hung up, and I went down for the next person to pop up, he had to ask, he asked more people to join him or whatever. So after I joined, he was a pretty awesome dude, and all that, and all that, and I like him, you know. So 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 that was one person I met. Now now this was not that long ago. This was like maybe a few months ago. I don't know if you heard, but Angela Kinsey that played Angela Martin. All right, April. Yeah, yeah. Angela Kinsey that played Angela. On The Office. Well, her and her husband have a cookbook out, and I think it's a cookbook. with lots of recipes and food recipes and all that stuff. And and well, so there's this website. I don't know if it's an app. I tried to see if it was an app, but I haven't found one. Found it. But there's a website called Top Shop Live, and her and her husband, were promoting their book, about their food, recipes and stuff. And 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 I finally met Angela Kinsey and her husband, on a live stream. It was a live stream that they did. I mean, they did Instagram Live also, but I was, more on the other live stream. So I met Angela. I met Wayne Wilson. Now, uh, the other thing. Now, this is a time ago. Long time ago. So I think I brought up this app, Periscope. That was through Twitter. And so the app Periscope that I was on, and I used to live stream on that a lot. And a lot of celebrities were live streaming. A lot of musicians were live streaming. A lot of regular, ordinary, people. And out of nowhere, and all the people that were live streaming, well, they called it scopes. That's what it was named. It was scopes. Like you scope out something or whatever, or like the mouthwash. Soap. Um. Um. And when I saw who was live streaming on scopes and all that on Periscope, I saw none other than Malora Harding, that played Jan Levinson on The Office. She was live streaming, or scoping, or what, or with all that. So she was on her live stream, and people were saying stuff and all that, and what do you know? I had to reply myself, say hi, I'm Eric, from Prover City, blah 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 blah. I had to introduce myself, say nice to meet you, Melora, and all that. I had to say that to her. So she saw my name and said hi, Eric, and all that stuff, and everything else. Since the chat was like flying a little bit, and she saw my reply. And then I told her that I'm a fan of yours from The Office. I love your character is Jan Levinson, and all that. And all that. So, and this was maybe, I think maybe, let me think. Periscope started in 2015 and ended or shut down in 2021. So it would have been like maybe 2017 or 18. Around there is when she was on Periscope, doing a Periscope live, and all that, and all that, but anyways, Um, but yeah, um, um, so yeah, um, but yeah, um, but yeah, so did everyone leave? Did everyone leave? Or live to laugh? If you're still here, I know April had a call on. She had the mate on her phone. Um. Oh, there's live to laugh. Um. Um. But yeah. Um. Um. But yeah. But yeah. I met half of the Office cast. Half of them. I mean, half. I mean, half of the Seinfeld cast. I do want to meet all the others. Oh, by the way, did you know, um, the guy that played Stanley, the actor that played Stanley, I don't know if you heard, but he opened up the Honey Baked Ham store in the Valley. I don't know if you heard, but he opened up his own Honey Baked Ham store in the Valley, in like you know Sherman Oaks, or in Van Nuys, or yeah. Um, you know, um, but yeah, um, oh, there's April. Yeah, he opened it up like not that long ago. It was like maybe a few months ago. Um, so yeah, he opened up a honey baked ham store. No, 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 it's fine, April. But yeah, they shut down. Oh man. Well, if you live, I don't know I forgot where you live. Oh, that's what she said. I don't remember where you live. I forgot. I forgot where you live. But but if you do live, you know, if you do live in California, or you live somewhere, if you live somewhere that there is a honey baked ham store, just have your thoughts on Stanley. Just have your thoughts on Stanley for one. Um, Oh, you're in Utah. Yeah, yeah. I think. Yeah, I forgot where you were from. But yeah, but if you ever at a honey baked ham store, or another location, just have your thoughts on, just have your thoughts on Stanley, on Leslie David Baker. That's what his name is. Leslie David Baker. Just let's know that Stanley is there in Utah. But my thing is if you're ever here, visit his store. I don't know if he'll be there or what, but he was there when it opened, when they had the grand opening. He was he was there for you know photo ops and all that stuff. But 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 anyways, yeah. Um um but yeah, I met half of the cast from the office. I mean, I do want to meet. Yeah, yeah. But but let me think. Who blah, blah, blah. Oh, the other thing is, I think I did bring this up from before. I think I did bring this up before, but I didn't. I love Knight Rider. You know I love Knight Rider, right? And I brought this up in Eric Radio's live earlier with Knight Rider and all that stuff. I'm a slow typer. No, it's fine. It's fine. There's a laugh. Um, um, you know, um, I. Let me put it a better way. Let me put it a better way. I am friends with a lot of celebrities, as I said from before. I wanted to marry Knight Rider when I was a kid. Yeah. Yeah, David Hasselhoff is the best. I mean, he's the best. But I'm friends. Yeah. I'm friends with a few of the celebrities from Knight Rider. I'm friends with Catherine Hitlin, that played his ex-wife, that played Stevie, and his real wife, ex-wife, David Hasselhoff. Yeah, Kit, I love that car. Kit, and all that. But yeah, I'm friends with Catherine Hitlin, and I've talked with her, and she does Facebook live streams and all that stuff. Yeah, but Phoebe's Friends. It's another series I saw later in life, but not a fan. Um, but yeah, um, but yeah, but yeah, I'm friends with her. I'm friends with Rebecca Holden and April on Knight Rider. I've talked with her. Um, and that's mostly it. I mean, there's other guest stars that I'm friends with that I've talked with and all that stuff, but 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 I really want to like video chat with them, interact with them, talk with them face to face. I mean, I really want to do that with celebrities. And as I said from before, and I said this from before, that soon, soon, then I will be doing celebrity interviews on my YouTube, and I will be bringing on celebrities, old time celebrities from back in your childhood years, in your years when you were a kid, and I will be interviewing them, and I'll have them, have the viewers ask questions. So I might do that, at some point. I don't know when, but I'll be able to do that. I mean, I already have a now. Um, this is pretty amazing. Do you guys remember L.A. Law? Do you guys remember L.A. Law? I love that show, L.A. Law. Um, you know. So recently, um, I became friends with Michelle Green from L.A. Law on Facebook, and I talked with her and all that stuff. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Yeah. The theme song's amazing. Um, yeah. Well, Live to Life has her thoughts. Um, um, so I talked with Michelle Green on Facebook. I'm friends with her. I friended her a while back. Yeah, yeah. You rule that. Live to Life and see what your thoughts are, if you remember it or not. um. So here's the topper on this. Here's the topper on this. She has a YouTube channel. If you want to subscribe, just type in Michelle Green I think her name is at Michelle Green on YouTube and all that. And she'll definitely subscribe to you back if she sees who follows and stuff. She'll not follows, subscribes. She'll subscribe to you back. But the thing is that is that with her, I might bring her on as my guest on my live. So I might do that. Um, so I might bring her on and she sounds super, super, super amazing. And she does things with people with disabilities. I don't know. If, I think she has kids, but I don't know if they're disabled. You know, if they have special needs or what. I don't know. I think she said she has a son, but I think she said that her son has a cleft palate of some sort. So I think he's like, has a disability himself. So so she does a lot of things for people with disabilities and stuff. And so I'm having my thoughts on bringing her on, and have an interview and all that, and oh yeah, so so since Lifted Up doesn't know it, I won't give her any spoilers. But if you want to see the episodes, it's on Hulu. If you want to see LA Law in its full entirety of episodes, Hulu is the place to be to see the episodes. Um, yeah, you know, if you mind the ads. I mean, I hate the ads personally on lots of apps and stuff. I hate ads and stuff. But if you mind them, then LA Law is on Hulu. I mean, it used to be on Prime. I mean, I have all of that. I have all the platforms, but it used to be on Prime. That's where it used to be, but now it's on Hulu since they made that home for them. So if you don't have Hulu, then I would figure out trying to make a profile. How many seasons? Well, it started in 1986, 86 or my year in 87. It might have been 86 or 87 it started. And then it ended in the 90s, like maybe 93 or 4. So there's many seasons. There's many seasons. I don't know how many. Maybe if April might know. Um, but yeah, there's a lot of seasons of LA Law. A lot of TV shows have a lot of seasons, but there are some that have like maybe like a few seasons, but that's it. But but um but um but 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 yeah, so but yeah, LA Law is some homework for you, Live to Laugh. so so start with season 1. Yeah, start with season 1, and then what you like way up from that. Season 1 all the way up to all the way up until the last final season. Um, yeah, yeah. So, um, um, but yeah, but yeah, um, yeah, but there's a lot of oh, they would punch like the ladies would. Oh, that's another TV show. I have to bring up. It's Dallas. That's another TV show. So I I didn't start seeing Dallas until I was in my adult years. I never knew about it as a kid. I never knew about Dallas or whatever. Yeah, 8 seasons. See, anyone would know. Um, but yeah, so yeah, Dallas is a series that I didn't start until I was in my adult years, and I saw a lot of episodes. I think it was on Netflix when it first started. It was on Netflix. Um, my mom and dad watched Law in Dallas. Oh wow! But yeah, um, um, but yeah, but yeah, I saw Dallas in my adult years. Um, yeah, Dallas was a funny, well, not funny, but it was a drama. Um, I never watched it, but I would always see the ladies mad at JR, and they would say, yeah, yeah, yeah. Um, but yeah, I mean, I have to see more seasons of Dallas. I think I only saw like the first season. I think either the first or whatever. I have to see all the episodes, and I have Roku. I have the Roku app. That's where I normally see all the old TV shows and stuff. Is the Roku app that I have. The they have well well. Here's the thing about Breaking Bad. Now here's the thing. When it's still on Netflix, so that's where I started seeing it. Was on Netflix, and and when I started seeing uh the first episode, I started to get a little woozy and dizzy and started to like feel like I was about to pass out. And it was a person that was paralyzed. One of the stars on the episode. I don't know if he was a yes star or he was a recurring role on it. Yeah, yeah, yeah. After that one episode, I'm like, bye. I don't want to start passing out again after my first incident. But yeah, yeah. The first incident and me ended up in the hospital. It was really horrible. Yeah, I passed out. I won't say what it was, but there was something on TV, and it made me pass out. And my mom and my dad had to call 911. Yeah, yeah, and then yeah, the paramedics, were here. They brought me to the hospital. My parents went along. It was a whole ordeal. So yeah, that's a definite pass. Um, yeah. So I would never watch Breaking Bad. Not something for me. Um, yeah, but yeah, I just like Murder She Wrote. That's one of my favorites. Is Murder She Wrote, Angela Lansbury. I mean, I'm fine with that. I'm fine with Murder She Wrote. I'm fine with that. You know, I'm fine with Martha Fouls. I'm fine with all the drama shows from back then that I've seen. But Breaking Bad, no, no, yeah, not for me. Yeah, yeah, yeah. And I also like comedy. Like comedy shows. Like Seinfeld, The Office, King of Queens. All that stuff. You know, I like funny humor and all that stuff. Um, but yeah, but yeah. Oh, the other show I started watching. And this is another show I grew up with, and you guys might remember. I used I love this sitcom. Oh my goodness, I love it. I'll tell you. I'll tell you. Wow, we're already but while we're at it, we're almost at 2 hours already. Can you believe it? Um, you know, but yeah, but but yeah, but yeah. So one of my, well, I'll tell you. I'll tell you, and it's something that I grew up with when I was like 4 years old, maybe three and a half, maybe. No, not six. See, that's a little bit more stressing to me, anyways. That's a little bit more stressful. 60 minutes? Heck no. 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 I don't want to see any interviews. No thanks. No politics, please. Um, um, yeah. But yeah. Um, the 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 TV show that I started watching is Perfect Strangers. Bounty and Larry, oh my goodness, they are hilarious. The dad toy, oh my goodness, oh my goodness, oh my goodness. Perfect Strangers. I would say this. I would say this. Now, I would say this. I would say this for you guys. Is, is, if you remember that show, you need to see it. It's on the Roku app. If you want to see the rerun, see the episodes again, it's on that app. Oh, you will have a laugh. Oh, you will laugh. Oh man. Oh my goodness. Um. Um. But yeah. Oh man. But yeah. But yeah. I have a feeling. I have a feeling either April or Live to Laugh has not seen it. Well, I'll be surprised that both of them have seen it. Um, Either way. Ah, what the heck? What the heck? Oh, Live to Laugh. That's what she said. Um, uh, uh, uh what am I gonna do with you? What am I gonna do with you, Live to Laugh? What am I? Alright, homework time. Homework time. Homework time for Live to Laugh. Um, now I'll say this. There's 8 seasons. There's 8 seasons on on um on 8 seasons of Perfect Strangers. So if you're up for that, 8 seasons of Perfect Strangers, it's on the Roku app for free. Um, um, you know, all you have to do is download it, install it, sign in, or register or whatever. If you have a Roku TV box, use that, and you'll be all set. But here's the thing. Here's the thing. Is that is that you know is that you will laugh your head off with that with this sitcom. You will have lived a laugh watching TV for months. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. I mean, I have to tell you, there's a lot of old TV shows on the Roku app. I have to say that. I want to say that. There's Murder She Wrote. There's Purpose Strangers. There's a lot of the shows from the 70s. The Rockford Files. There's stuff from the 80s. Uh, season 8 seasons, LA long 8 seasons. Yeah. Yeah. So that's a lot of TV shows. That's a lot of TV shows. Right there. Uh, oh my goodness. Wow, we're at the 2 hour. Oh, that's another one. It's Matlock. I didn't see that until the later years. I didn't see the episodes until my adult years. Murder She Wrote. Well, I already said Murder She Wrote, but Matlock, I didn't start that until I was in my adult years. You know, I didn't start that until I was in my 30s, early 30s. So, maybe mid 30s, maybe that. With both of those, but Um, but yeah, so but yeah. Now, we're already at the 2 hour mark and all that, and it's impressive. I never did 2 hours before. I've only done like an hour or something, but this is impressive since it's my first time back. Um, I've seen probably every Seinfeld. Yeah, yeah. In all the years that it's been on TV on NBC, yeah. Uh, when it originally aired. Oh, Perry Mason. Now that's another series I have not seen. It's Perry Mason, the old and the newer version. I've never seen Perry Mason. Uh, yeah, I've never seen you know, Perry Mason. Um, but um, but yeah, um, but yeah. So um, but yeah. The other thing is, now this is another show that I'm starting to see all the episodes again after a lot of years. And this was originally on Netflix when I saw it. I mean, they were the old episodes, and it was on that. Um, Now if Liv to Laugh says she has not seen it, I swear, I swear, I swear, if she has not seen it, she has a lot more TV shows to see. Um, uh, uh, is McMillan and Wife. Now that's a drama TV show that that I have seen. I do love it, but I haven't seen it and since it was on Netflix in a lot of years. And McMillan and Wife is the one with Rock Hudson and Susan St. James, if you remember. And it was a police type series. It was more of a police show in some ways. And it was in the 70s. What? April, what did you just say? Oh, thank God. Live to laugh and see it. Thank God. Thank God. But April hasn't. uh, 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 well, now, April has some homework to do. To download the Roku app and download the Roku app and watch McMillan and Wife. Uh, yeah. Thank God, Lisa laugh. Thank God. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Yeah. Uh, Now I have homework to do myself. Now, lift it up and it will. Now, you have to hear me out on this. I have seen, I have never seen, brace yourself on this, brace yourself, I have never seen Barnaby Jones. That's one of the shows I have not seen, is Barnaby Jones. That's another drama TV series back in the 70s that I have never seen before. And they have it on Roku, but would I want to see it? Maybe, possibly. I mean, it looks interesting. I mean, it looks interesting. It looks interesting to me. But what? But I might see it maybe this week, possibly see how it is. and then maybe when I'm live again, I will uh see it for the first time. But I don't know how many seasons there are. Maybe 8-year-old might. No, 8-year-old doesn't know, but Live to Laugh might know. um, um, yeah, Live to Laugh might know how many seasons of Barnaby Jones there is, but yeah, but yeah. Oh, your parents watch it, yeah, yeah. Um, but but yeah, but yeah, but yeah. But there is one show I started seeing, and it does look interesting. It does look interesting to me. I would say that. And it's also on Roku. It's also on that. 8 seasons. So as now I have a lot of work, a lot of homework, but I'm used to it anyways. Since I'm used to 12 seasons of Murder She Wrote, I'm used to 9 seasons of King of Queens and Seinfeld and The Office. I'm used to, you know, 6 seasons of The Rockford Files. So I'm used to all that, and 8 seasons of Perfect Strangers. I'm used to a lot of seasons. Come on. uh, but yeah, after seeing it so many times, it does it interesting, and seeing all the episodes, but 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 yeah, but there is one TV show I started seeing. Uh um uh there is one TV show I started seeing, and I only saw the first episode, only the first episode, the pilot, and 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 hee haw, hee haw, hee haw. Uh, 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 I think that was way before my time, though. I don't know when it started and when it ended. If it was way before my time, I probably didn't. Um, but yeah, but yeah, uh, but um, um, uh, but yeah, if Live to Laugh knows how long it was on for, then I would know. I wouldn't know. If it was before I was even born, or if it was still on the air. But yeah, but 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 yeah, is that some sort of like kid show? If it is, like for kids and stuff, then I may have seen it. I might have not seen it. But the only yeah, it was way before my time, so I was not even a thought yet until 1987. So I was not even a thought. So yeah, so that's probably out. The only kid shows I remember was Sesame Street. That's one that was out in '69, and it's still on the air today. Sesame Street was like the main. That was like the main kids show that my parents wanted me to learn numbers and the alphabet and all other stuff. So, but yeah, that was like the main TV show for kids that I grew up on. One of them. Um, one of them. But yeah, 50 plus years. Can you believe that? 57 years that it's been on the air. 57 years. Dang. Uh, but yeah. 1997 was the last airing. And then I was the thought, but I never heard of it, sadly. But I do remember. mm, Yeah, yeah. Yeah, 57. Yeah, with Sesame Street. Yeah, man, man. Yeah, man. But yeah, but yeah, yes, Ariel. Yes, yes. 57 seasons. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Yes. Oh man. Uh, oh man. Uh, well, you have a lot of stuff to watch, April, and also live to laugh. Um, um, but yeah, so, um, but yeah, um, but there is one show. Now, I will have to say this. I have hated one of the songs ever since I was a kid. There is one song from this kid's show that I have always hated, and I will still hate it until I'm not alive. And you might remember it is and I despise this show. Is Barney and Friends. You know Barney, the purple dinosaur. Yeah. That lasted a long time also. That lasted a lot of years. Oh, baby hot bat. No, that's a song though. I mean, I do like baby. Uh, uh, I do like that rap song by the way. Um, but yeah. Um, but yeah. Um, yes, definitely, definitely, April. Yes. Yeah, I love you. I hate you, Barney. Instead of I love you, you love me. How about I hate you and I hate your guts? Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Uh, oh my goodness. That song haunted me. It never ends. Yeah. If that ever happened, if that ever was a song, I would love it. Yeah, if that, yeah, Barney got beat up, all right. Um, but yeah, if there was a song called "I Hate You, I Hate Your," I would be singing that forever. I would be singing that forever. I'll be like, I don't know how it would be for kids, but it'll be the adult version of it. It won't be the kid version. It'll be the adult version of it. I'll be like, it'll be like a rap song. I hate you. I hate your guts, Barney. You suck like whatever. I don't know. I don't know. Uh, but 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 man. Man. Oh my goodness. But yeah. That show lasted a long time. Lasted until 2010. Can you believe that? From 1992 to 2010. From ever since I started seeing it when it was on TV, on PBS, all the way up until 2010. If you can believe that. Oh my goodness. It's surprising. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, they both were on it later in years. Yeah, when they were young. But yeah, it was popular in the 2000s. But yeah. Oh, by the way, by the way. Now, I grew up with this, and maybe I have a feeling April and Live to Laugh has not seen it or heard of it or had videotapes of it or own DVDs of it or whatever. At least my niece loved Barney and told you that, yeah. But do you guys remember kids songs? Do you remember kids songs by any chance? I will wait for your responses. They had it on videotape. They had different places they went. They had different songs that were nursery rhymes. They had different. They went to different places. They had kids playing singing the parts of the songs. It's like Kids Bop of the later years. But you know it, you know um you know you know you know um yeah, uh, yeah, it's still on the air today. Yeah, man, Blue is still on the air for so many years, man. Not with Steve Burns, but with a different um different person. Um, SpongeBob. Yeah, yeah. SpongeBob. Uh, yeah, yeah. SpongeBob. SpongeBob I grew up with, but as I was in my teen years and all that, I'm like, and he's still on the air. Uh, he's still on the air 25 plus years later, 26 years later. SpongeBob is still on the air. Uh, I mean, man, Family Guy is still on the air. I mean, the same year, 1999, same year. Family Guy. Now that's a show I grew up with in my adult years. Um, Ingo thought SpongeBob was fries. Well, he did work at the Krusty Krab though. He did work at the Krusty Krab though. Not. It's not the type of burgers you would want. It's sea burgers. It's sea burgers. I mean, it was called the Krusty Krab burger for what it was. Yeah. So, but yeah. But oh man, oh man. We went to comedy shows, drama shows. Now we're at kid shows. How we end up at that? Um. Oh. By the way, by the way, by the way. My niece said hello. He is in the water. He is a sponge. Yeah, definitely, definitely. I was like, oh duh, yeah, duh. But yeah. But here's the thing. Here's the thing. With kid shows, I watched a lot of kid shows when I was in my kid years. I mean, Disney is one other thing. Disney Channel. For one thing. I love Disney. I'm a Disney fan. I've been to Disneyland. I have Disney Plus. I love Disney movies. But Nickelodeon. Now that's where SpongeBob is from. It's from Nickelodeon. Now, do you all remember Rugrats by any chance? Rugrats. If you remember Rugrats, you're 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 already a moderator already. You guys are moderators already, but if I had more to give, then I don't know. But yeah, that show that show that show um I that was like one of the number one cartoons I grew up with. So was Doug. Doug is another one. Ren and Stimpy. Ren and Stimpy. Wild Thornberries. Now I'm bringing this all back to my kid years. Uh, Wild Thornberries. Jimmy Neutron, but that was later in years. Um, SpongeBob. Uh, uh, um, well, You'll be surprised at this stuff in life. I've never seen it. I've never seen Beavis and Butthead. I have seen King of the Hill though. Close to that. I have seen King of the Hill though. I mean, I do love King of the Hill and all that. I mean, I do love King of the Hill though. But never seen Beavis and Butthead. Never seen it. And if it's on YouTube, I have to see the episodes. Um, but yeah. Um, but yeah. Um, um, but yeah. Um, man, man, yeah, yeah. I have some homework. Boomhauer, yeah, yeah, yeah. Boomhauer, yeah, yeah. He's like, hey, what's up? Hey, what's up? Yeah. Uh. uh. Oh man. Oh, by the way, King of the Hill is back on Hulu. With new season, with a new season and new episodes. Um, by the way, um, I have not seen the new season yet. I have not seen the new season of King of the Hill yet. But, but, but it's when Bobby is an adult. So that'll be a surprise to see all of them as an adult now. um, yeah, but yeah, I've seen King of the Hill, Family Guy, The Simpsons, all that. Yeah, it's brand new episodes. I think the new season started already. I think they're in season 2 now. I think they're in season 2 now, if I am remembering right. Um, but yeah, they're in season 2 with the new season. Um, but yeah, so um, but man, yeah, so um, but yeah, um, but but yeah. Yeah, you have to see it. I have to see it, and you have to see it. Because we both have to see it. See, King of the Hill. I mean, I know I'll hate the ads. I hate ads, but I have to live with it. But, I wouldn't let my, watch South Park. It was a little, yeah, yeah. I mean, that's another one I've seen in my teen years. Um, But yeah, that's still on the air. Holy crap. Almost 30 years. It's at 29 years right now. South Park. I mean, oh my goodness. 1997. 1997, South Park was on TV on Comedy Central. Uh, oh my goodness. Uh, yeah, yeah. 29 years. That South Park has been on the air. Uh, uh, Well, you have to see when it's on TV and stuff. It's on TV still. I think it's still on Comedy Central, but I'm not definite. I haven't seen Comedy Central in a lot of years, but I have a feeling it's still on that. But you know, um, but but man, but yeah, Family Guy. Is Family Guy, The Simpsons, South Park, King of the Hill, all those funny shows still on here, and SpongeBob. Man, all those shows, 26 plus years. Whoa, Simpsons is 40. Can you believe that? The Simpsons is 40 plus years old. The Simpsons is 40 plus years old. Oh my goodness. Uh, oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. I was still in my mom's stomach in 1986. So I was born in 87 and Simpsons was on TV. I mean, I didn't see it when I was a kid. My mom didn't let me, but 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 when I saw when it was out, I'm like 1986 or 87. I'm like, wow. Uh, uh, wow. Oh, The Simpsons. That's the hit and run. That was on the PlayStation. I had that. I had that. It was on the PS 2 or 3. I think I had that. I had that. I played that. In my teen years. Yeah. Uh, yeah. Yeah. I had that. I still have it. I still have it. I still have the video game. It's in my nightstand with all the other PlayStation games that I have. I have a ton. I have a ton from the PS1, 2, 3, 4. I have to get the fifth one, the PS5 for my brother, so I'll be able to play the newer video games and stuff. Um, but yeah, so that's well by now maybe, yeah, yeah. Um, um, but but it's all scratched up. Like the CD itself, the game itself is all scratched up with a lot of playing that I did over the years. So I don't know how what the prices will be on the video games if I sold them. Probably like what, $10? uh, 5, $10, maybe. I might take it or leave it. Take it or leave it. $5. $5. That's all I'm offering. uh, uh, oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Man. Man. Oh, by the way, when we talked about game shows earlier, there was another game show I grew up with. Well, there was a few, but one of them I did enjoy. And that was Double Dare. With Mark Summers. That was on Nickelodeon. That was the one with the hamster wheel. The hamster wheel, the big hamster wheel. Um, it was and that big pile of I don't know if it was popcorn or if it was colorful balls. I don't remember, but yeah, yeah. I grew up on Double Dare, back then. Uh, what did you just say? What did you just say? Live to laugh. What did you just say? You don't know Double Dare? Uh, uh, uh. All right, all right, all right, all right. On YouTube, right here on YouTube. All right, rule it, and then I'll wait. uh, I know what you meant. I knew what you meant by Google it. Uh, yeah, yeah. Google it and you tell me if you've seen it or not. You said you didn't. You don't know it, but you'll when you see what it is, you'll know. But yeah. Ha 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 ha. That puts me with you with less homework. I mean, you still have a lot of homework to do, but still, but but yeah, but yeah, but yeah, Double Dare. All right, Israel. I don't know how long I'll be on for. It's 9:05 already, but in California, but it's been a while. But yeah, please, yeah. Um, but yeah, but yeah, but yeah, but yeah, that show. I still, yeah, you're an hour ahead of me. Lift it off. You're Utah, Utah. Um, but yeah, but yeah, but yeah, Double Dare is another one I grew up with, and after a lot of years, I started seeing all the episodes again. Yeah, Mountain Time. Yeah. But yeah, I started seeing all the episodes again after all the years, on YouTube, and I think it's on Paramount Plus. I think, I think season one is on it, but I think all the other episodes and seasons are on YouTube of Double Dare. There's the regular Double Dare, there's the super sloppy Double Dare, there's the family Double Dare, there's the 2000 Double Dare, the 2000s. There's the reboot of Double Dare, but I don't think that's on YouTube. I think you might have to find it on Paramount Plus. I think. Um. Here's your sign. Yeah, I think so. I that might have been What Would You Do? I think that might have been What Would You Do. I think that's what it was. No, no, no. You don't need to apologize, April. I know you have phone calls and stuff, but it's all good. Um, but yeah, I think that was What Would You Do? That's another Mark Summers thing he hosted. I think that's where the slime was. That was there. It might have had slime, but I don't. I think that it might have had slime also, but I don't know. But but yeah. But yeah. Can you believe it will be 40 years? 40 years that Double Dare has been around. 40 years. 40 years. Thank God Angel remembers Double Dare. Thank goodness. But yeah, 40 years Double Dare has been on the air since The Simpsons has been on the air. Uh, Same time as The Simpsons. Uh, oh my goodness. No, 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 no. Double Dare ended in the 90s with Mark Summers on it. Uh, Double Dare. Um, yeah, Double Dare ended in the 90s, and then they went on to the 2000 Double Dare with another host, and then they had a break for a lot of years, and then they rebooted it with Liza Koshy, but Mark Summers was Harvey, the Harvey of Double Dare. He wasn't the host, but he was the Harvey of Double Dare on the reboot. But yeah, Double Dare has been off the air for a long time. But it's been 40 years since it's been around. But um, but yeah, yeah, The Simpsons is still on the air. Oh, look who's here! Look who's here! It's Eric Raider. Ew, what is happening? Uh, but yeah. But yeah. Oh, it is. It is. It definitely is. It definitely is. Uh, but yeah. Yeah, we're in talks about TV shows and game shows and kid shows and all other stuff. And I have some news for you, Eric Raider. Live to Laugh and April has some homework to do. They haven't seen a lot of the TV shows, that I mentioned. Yeah. So, oh man. uh, Laminator, Laminator. Oh my goodness. Busted. Yeah. Uh, where- yeah. Oh my goodness. Uh, Eric Rader with all the names for April. Oh my goodness. But yeah, we're in talks about Double Dare. Um, Eric Rader, if you remember that show, where Mark Summers was the host. Yeah, we're in talks of Double Dare. Mm, yes. Mm, um, but yeah, and that's a show that I grew up with. Mm, one of the game shows. Yes, and I am friends with Mark Summers on Facebook. Uh, there's a lot of people on Facebook, a lot of celebrities. Card charts? Oh yeah. Well. There is one show I haven't seen as Barbara Jones, but that's there. But but yeah, I've seen that. I've seen the one with Jim Perry and the one with Bob Eubanks. Yes, yeah, I've seen both of those. Um, yeah, I've seen both of those. But yeah, but yeah, I have a feeling that Eric Rader would know a lot of other game shows that I've already mentioned already. You know, I've already mentioned Press Your Luck, The Price is Right, Wheel of Fortune, Jeopardy, Scrabble, Hollywood Squares, Love Connection, that you're on. Well, not on, but in the audience. um, uh, you know, you brought that up before on your live day, that you were in the audience for Love Connection. But here's my question for you, Eric Rader. Is what was your percentage? What? Uh, love you guys. I'm on the bed. It's whoa. Yeah. It will be midnight. Yeah, since it's 9:12 p.m. here. Um. Oh my goodness. Barney, SpongeBob. Would it end? When would it end? When would it end? Um, but yeah, night, Feral Cheryl, and also night to you, Eric Rader. Uh, yeah, night to you guys. And I'll probably be live again. It is Tuesday, so I might be on again. Maybe later this week. This is my first time back, so I'll probably be back on live on my normal times again. So, but yeah. Oh, so do you, Eric Raiders. So do you. So do you. And Cheryl. You rock. You both rule. Uh, yeah. Uh, uh, but yeah. So, um, you know, but yeah. Um, but yeah. So, but yeah. But yeah. Um, but anyways, yeah. Um, so, let me think what shows, other shows. Now I'm being back at kid shows. Yeah, I know, no, I know Eagle's not saying nice to me. I'm not leaving yet. Not right now. I'm not. I know Eric Rader and me and Eric Rader have the same first name, but yeah. uh, uh, so, 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 Purpose Strangers. You said you haven't seen Purpose Strangers, if I'm right. And LA Law. And, and there was another one, but I don't remember. There was another one that I. See, I'm drawing a blank. I don't even snore. Hey, bro, I have. Oh, yeah. No, no, no. Not all 47 seasons of Barney. No, 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 no. It wasn't on for that long period of time. No, 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 no. Barney was only on until the 90s, until 2010. So, I mean, I mean, they had, I mean, they had, like VHS tapes from, like, before he even started the TV show. Like, 100 years. The horror. Yeah. But I think he had VHS tapes of, Barney, before before he, hey, Anthony. Um, yeah, we're bringing up about the old past of game shows and TV shows and kid shows. Um, yeah. So pull up something, or unless you're in your bed like I am, or grab a drink or something, and yeah, yeah, it is party time. But yeah, so back with what I was saying about Barney. Uh, as Anthony doesn't know, I've always hated Barney since I was a kid, and all that, and I hate the "I love you, you love me" song ever since I was little. Um, and it was on for a long time. It lasted until 2010. Um, and and yeah, and also, it is the show that never ends. It just goes on and on and on. Yeah, yeah. I remember when Barney came out. Yeah, yeah. It was on for a long time. It was on for a lot of years. Um, if Barney, oh, by the way, you guys probably don't know, but there is some animated Barney cartoons somewhere the streaming world. I don't know where it's at. I don't know if it's on Netflix, or if it's on Amazon Prime, or if it's on any of those. But there is some live action animated Pixar related Barney cartoon. No, in some ways. But I don't know where it's on. I'll take you upstairs with me while I brush my teeth and do my nightly. Alright. But yeah, so but anyways, yeah, so um but yeah, so that's what I was saying about kid shows and all that. So so um let me think what other stuff I had on. I remember Looney Tunes. I remember all those things. Deep 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 deep. You know. I remember Looney Tunes. Um, I know I'm trying to make live to laugh, have a laugh or two. Um, um, what is it? Pee Wee. Well, here's the thing. Here's the thing. I'm going up with lips and laugh. Well, don't scare her. Don't scare her, Anthony. Don't scare her. If you're in her house, don't scare her. Unless you're in your own house, and that's fine. Um, um, but um, but 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 yeah, with Pee Wee, I do remember Pee Wee's Playhouse. I do remember that. I've seen it, but that was in the 90s, though. That was when I was maybe like a kid, though. I've seen it, though. Yeah, definitely, it will. But yeah, I've seen Pee Wee's Playhouse. I've seen his movies. You know, you know. I saw Pee Wee's Big Adventure recently. Not that long ago. It was on a Discord, the, thing I was on, that I was part of, that I was friends with some people, and saw the Pee Wee's Big Adventure. We saw the movie, the full movie, and I have to tell you, it's been a lot of years, and I'm like, it's still funny till this day. It's still funny. Oh, dang. Why would your dad get mad at you, bro? What was your thought on having his laugh? I remember the music. Of what? Of what? Lives to laugh. Of what? You're playing that of what? uh, he thought he thought it sounded silly for some reason. Yeah, I didn't know how to do his laugh. I mean, when I was a kid, I've seen the movies and Pee Wee's Playhouse. You know. Oh yeah, Pee Wee. Yeah, Pee Wee's Playhouse. Yeah. Uh, uh, but but yeah. Uh, but um. I know you are, but what am I? Yeah. He did say that. Yeah, he did. That was in the movie. Yeah, that was in the movie. But yeah. Oh, by the way, by the way, do you remember the scene where Pee Wee is at, you know, you know, was where his bike was stolen? Yeah, the Pee Wee's dance, the tequila. Yeah, yeah, yeah. But you know the place where he rode his bike. Mm, what was that place? What was that place? Oh, I know. It was the Third Street Promenade in Santa Monica. And you know why I know? Of how big it was and where all the stores were on both sides of the block of where he put his bike. It was on the Third Street Promenade in Santa Monica that I've been at so many times, and I've been there. Uh, and all the years that I've seen that movie, I'm like, I never knew that that was the promenade until I've been there. Uh, but yeah. Uh, 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 but yeah. But yeah, I haven't been at that place in ever since the pandemic hit. So right after the pandemic hit, so the night before the pandemic hit, um, you know, I was in my Special Olympics group that I was in for like 15 years, and we went to see a movie. So that was the last time I was at the promenade. Was before the pandemic. That was like March. It was after my birthday. So after March 3rd. So it was after my birthday. So it was March 6th of 2020. That's when it all hit. But that was the last time I was at the promenade. And then after all that time, man. But yeah, when you enter Ernest, oh hey Vern, yeah, I know him. I think I've seen his movies before. I think I've seen his movies before when I was young. I think I've seen him. Yeah, yeah, yeah. I've heard. I know Ernest. Yeah. Um, but yeah. But after a lot of years of not seeing it, I had to have my memory refreshed and all that, with having it on, and one of my friends that I used to be friends with on Periscope, it was an app through Twitter. He played some of the movies on his live stream. It was called Scopes. This was what it was named. And I'm like, it was seeing all the memories of Ernest, the movies and stuff. Um, but yeah, so um, but anyways, yeah, so um, but yeah. Oh, you know what movies, what trilogies? I'll tell you. It's not Back to the Future, but that's one of them. Back to the Future is one of them that I do love, and those are my favorites. And I do love the DeLorean though. But one movie that I grew up with when I was young, and I have always have loved, and I will never stop loving it. Never, 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 never. If anyone says otherwise, they're like, you need to stop seeing that. No, I'm not stop. I'm not stop seeing it. Uh, if anyone says something like that, I will not be their friend. I will block them. I will block them from my life. But I would say this: one of the movies that I grew up with, all the years is Herbie the Love Bug. That's the main number one, numero uno, number one movies of all the trilogies that I've seen. Even the TV series that's on YouTube. They and then yeah. Well, that one, it was a downpour with that one. Come on. Come on. You put Herbie in a junkyard after 45 years? Come on. Well, not 45 years, but you know what I mean. When when the Herbie Fully Loaded was out in 2005, but you know, you know, from 1980 when Herbie Goes Bananas was out, when Herbie Goes Bananas was out, and when it was on in the movie theater and what, and then Herbie was thrown overboard on the boat, and then he turned into a whole big mess. Yeah, tell me about it. They put him in a junkyard to leave him for rotten. Leave him. Oh. No, the first one was The Love Bug. That one was with Michelle Lee. That was the first one with Dean Jones and Buddy Hackett. That was The Love Bug. That was the first one. The second one was Herbie Rides the End, and that's with Stephanie Powers. So that's the second film. That's the one with Stephanie Powers. With um the one with Keenan Wynn and all that stuff. That was the second film. The third film was Herbie Goes to Monte Carlo. Now that one was when they were in France. And that one, now see how I am with my memory? I'm smart. But so so the third one is they're in France. And that's where they had that big diamond that those two guys robbed, and they had to put it in Herbie's gas tank. I have a replica of that. I do have a replica of that diamond. I have the exact replica of it. I actually do. Um, and I'm not able to reach it since I'm not able to move and stuff, since I'm still have my leg, back, neck, and foot pain and stuff. But I have it on my nightstand. And and all that. But I didn't steal it. If you all think I stole it, yeah, I was not even a thought in 1977. In 87, I was a thought, but I was a baby and I didn't know better. But I was not, but yeah, but I'll say this. I'll say this. Where I found it at, where I found the diamond at, I would say this: where I found the diamond replica at was at a museum. It was at a museum. It was at a, I don't know how it got there, and it was at a gift shop, and it was $20. And I'm like, why can't I pass this up? So I bought it, and I still have it all these years later. uh, you know, and the diamond is still intact. But yeah, but yeah, yeah, yeah. I have to say this. So there's this museum here in California, the Peterson Museum. If this is the one that Eagle is remembering, it's the Peterson Automotive Museum. Um, is where they have all the movie TV cars and all that. Um, 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 well, before I even knew, they were even in a museum, and I even had that thought in my mind, one of my neighbors had a Herbie replica in their driveway, right across the street from me. Back in the 90s, right across the street from me, a replica Herbie that my neighbor had for a lot of years. And I was able to sit in it, but sadly was not able to let me drive it. Sadly, not drive it since I was a kid. I wouldn't know how to drive anyways. Or he drives it and drives me around in it. So I wouldn't have that thought in my mind. So sadly, that didn't plan out anyways. Um, but um, but yeah. Well, they loaded the car on semis and had a show up in Indiana. I saw it with my mom and dad. Oh wow, I might have a pit. But yeah, yeah. I think that's how they are. I mean, if they're the real cars from the real movie, yeah, you're not able to put your hands on it. If it says it at a museum, at the museum it says do not touch or something like that, you're not able to do that. But if someone owns a replica Herbie, like my neighbor that you said lived across the street from me, then maybe if I still had that photo, I would have shown it. I would show it. But sadly, I might have it in my garage somewhere with all the other photos, but it will be just me next to Herbie. Just like me as a little 9 or 10-year-old kid that's standing right next to Herbie, you know, you know, you know, you know. and all that. But yeah, I would have loved the ride in Herbie, like in the passenger, and let the person drive and let the hear the VW engine roar. How it sounds. I mean, I wouldn't ask them to do a wheelie. I mean, like it would be impossible. It'll be impossible to do a wheelie in a real Herbie replica. Yeah, yeah. When it, you know, I mean, I mean, um, yeah, but I did get to ride in Kit, uh, from Knight Rider. One of my friends that I met on Facebook had a replica of Kit from Knight Rider, and I was able to ride in that. I never rode in a limo. I have. Oh, I definitely have. Yeah. So I'll tell you the story. So, as you probably know, that we have the Hollywood Christmas Parade. And you probably know from all the people that live stream on YouTube with Scientology and stuff, and you see them at the Hollywood Christmas Parade. Well, well, they have the not Hollywood. They have the movie cars that people that own them, the replicas, and they put them in the parade. Well, coming to know, well, coming to know is I wasn't able to, ride and sit in the parade, but, but I would say this: I was able to ride. Now, April, and if Live to Laugh is listening while she's doing her teeth and getting ready for bed, brace yourself with this. One of the friends that I rode in kit with, one of my friends that the German in Venice gets to ride in a Jurassic Park in the parade. Oh, nice. It's probably at the Hollywood Christmas Parade, but who knows? Who knows? But that might be it. But that that might be it. But anyways, uh, I'll tell you what part it was. I think I've heard of him before. April from from a lot of other people, or it might have been in my in with all the videos I've seen on YouTube. It might have popped up as a recommendation of some sort or whatever. But yeah, I might have to give him a follow, or subscribe. No, it wasn't the DeLorean, but it was there. It was it was the car from Dukes of Hazzard. The Dukes of Hazzard car from the TV show. The actual car. The real, actual TV car. Real boss. It was the real deal. It was the real car from the TV show. Maybe like the stunt car or something. But yeah. But yeah, so but yeah. But yeah. But yeah, but uh, but they did have a lot of other cars though. From TV shows and movies and stuff. I mean, they did have the Jurassic Park Ford Explorer at the Christmas parade. But 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 they had that. My dad has a replica car. Oh, nice. Oh, diecast. I thought you meant he had the real thing. Yeah, yeah. I mean, it was like that back. Everyone that was born in that lifetime, in that era, back in the 80s and 70s and all that. You know, there was that time for TV shows and movies and stuff. But but I will say is I've always wanted to ride in Herbie, but that but 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 the thing is my friend that had the kick car, or that has the kick car, or had it, moved to Arizona, so he's not able to. He used to live here. He lived like not that far from me. In Culver City, so he lived not that far. He probably lived in like the next town over. But 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 yeah, he moved to Arizona and he sold Kit. He sold the Kit car. So he doesn't have it anymore. Sucks, but I was one of the lucky ones to ride in it. Um, and Damon and Ben had to do a video of all the cars at the parade. Yes, he was pals with the guy who. Oh, nice, nice. I might know him. I might have met him, but I don't remember. It was 2019, and I was in the parade. I was in the Hollywood Christmas parade with the Dukes of Hazzard car. Yeah, yeah. Well, all of them were the Dukes of Hazzard, Knight Rider, Jurassic Park, Back to the Future, blah, 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 blah. Blah, 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 blah. Blah, 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 blah. The 18 van. Um, the 18 van. Um, the Robert Fowles Firebird was there. The the um the Starsky and Hutch car was there. Um, and on and on. The 8 pound truck. Oh, the other thing was Martin McFly's Toyota truck was there also. And I'm like, well, if I was able to drive in that, my dad had a truck like that. Even my cousin. I mean, my cousin had. They both had old '80s Toyota trucks like that. But yeah, So I would be able to ride in that. If I was not able to ride in the DeLorean, I would be happy in the truck. I mean, it would be no problem. I mean, I mean, in all the years since I was a kid, I used to drive and ride in my dad's old Toyota, and all that, and all that. But yeah, but man, but um, but yeah. But yeah, but sadly, my friend sold his kit car and he doesn't have it anymore. And yeah, it was sad. It was sad to see it being sold. You know, mm, but yeah, So yeah. Um, yeah. But here's the thing with Back to the Future. Here's the thing is I've seen the third one, but I'm not a fan of the third one. I mean, I mean, if I was able to skip through the whole movie and just see the very end, I would be fine with it. I would be fine with seeing just the end of it, where Marty rides back to 1985 and meets back up with the family and Jennifer, and that's it. And then with Doc Brown and Clara and the boys, and all that, and that scene. But the rest of the movie, I'm like, it's Western. It's a Western type movie. I'm like, um, mm, yeah, uh, but but man, but man, uh, oh, oh, the other thing is, the other thing is, the other thing is, is now we're back with TV shows now, and with the cars they had at the Princess Parade, and stuff, and Starsky and Hutch. Now, I know a few of you will say I haven't seen it. Well, I have. And I'll tell you where I saw it. I've seen some of the episodes on Facebook. A lot of, so when watch parties was a thing on Facebook, and you guys probably remember if you have had Facebook or you still have it, is I always have done watch parties on Facebook if it was in a group, or if it was on Facebook, and you're able to do music videos or play music, play movies, play TV shows, play whatever, whatever people upload. Well, I do miss that. I do miss that on Facebook with um doing that type of thing. But that's where I saw Starsky and Hutch, the TV show. I've seen the movie many times, the one with Ben Stiller and Owen Wilson. I've seen that, but I saw that first, and I'm like, well, this is interesting with the movie and with a red and white car with a red siren. You know, Mario was too cool with the cowboy thing, yeah. But 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 yeah, I have seen Starsky and Hutch on Facebook, but would I see it again? Definitely, yeah. I have the DVD of it. I have the whole series of it. I have all the seasons of the TV show. You know, I you know I would definitely see the series, but but it's been a long time since I've seen the series. And I've tried to find it everywhere on Amazon Prime, on Paramount Plus, on Hulu, on Netflix, on the Roku app. and then a lot of the places you have to pay for all the seasons, and I'm like, I don't want to do that. Like YouTube, you have to pay whatever the price is for the season. For all the seasons and stuff. So I'm like, well, that's why I have the DVDs, and I'll be able to see it. And I'll see it again, see the series again. you know. Oh man. But yeah, they had all those cars and the parade. They had all that, and but here's any $3.99. Yeah, yeah, yeah. But here's the thing. Now, all of you probably know I'm a big car guy, and I do love cars. Any car, classics, new, used, uh, movie TV cars. As you all know. But uh, you probably guys didn't know is ever since I was a little kid, I always knew what the year of the car was, the make of the car, the model of the car, what the horn sounded like, and what color it was of the body of the car. So ever since I was ever since I was 4 years old. Maybe five. No, I was a lot older than that. I was like maybe 6 or 7, maybe. No, yeah, 6 or 7. And every time, and now, this is a story to be told. All my family members that I know, every family member that I know, my aunts, my uncles, my nieces, my nephews, my cousins, all that, everyone, my parents, everyone that I know, all know that I love cars. And every time they visit, either at our house or at my cousin's, at my uncle's house, or at their house, or whatever, and they visit, I always ask them politely, "Can you beep the horn for me? Can I beep your horn? Can I hear what it sounds like?" And they have no problem with that. So So when they leave, they like, "Eric, come out. I'll let you honk the horn, beep the horn, whatever." So I do like beep beep, twice, whatever. And then when they leave, they beep beep themselves. They do like beep 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 beep, or whatever. They do it like whatever way they do it. Or they do like say by the haircut. They do beep 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 beep. They do it that way. They do it that way. Yeah, to the honk. Yeah, yeah, yeah. So all my family members have done it. All my family members, even the ones that are deceased, like my uncle, for instance. My one of my uncles. He used to beat the horn, many times, many times. He even let me beep his horn. In his cars and stuff. So, but he's no longer with us. So he's up in heaven. But I do miss him. But but yeah, but yeah. Everyone in my family, lets me beep the horn, and they do it themselves. They know how to do it anyways. Even my parents. I mean, heck, my parents, always beep. My dad beeps the horn before he heads to work, and he used to work at the Disney Studios, and that's why we're a Disney fan, and we've been to Disneyland and stuff. He used to work at the Disney Studios in Burbank. So um so um so I watch a DoorDasher who uses the horn a lot. Oh, who is it? I need to follow. I need to subscribe to this person. I'm like, can you beep the horn? Whatever part this person uses. Uh, who is it? I'll subscribe. I'll subscribe, and I'll subscribe to Live to Last person. What is it? Flassum something. Flassum something. That lives here in Culver City. He will say, "Get out of the way, honk honk." Oh wow. Uh, yeah, Flassum talk. Yeah. Oh, German in Venice. Yeah. Yeah. That's the one you brought up. Yeah. So I have two people I have to subscribe to on Facebook. Ah, man, man, man. Yeah, yeah. So yeah, yeah. So yeah. Mm. Yeah. Well. This gets more juicier. April. I mean, we're already at 3 hours and 20 minutes, but I'm saying, um, I do have to say this though. There's a lot of other TV shows I haven't seen yet. So I have a lot of homework. Lots and 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 lots of homework. uh, mm, mm, but I'll say this. I'll say this. I'll say this. How many seasons? uh, but here's the thing. Here's the thing. Is I won't do now. This is we'll see you next year then. Yeah, it might take that long though. It might take me till 2027. Maybe, maybe. uh, but here's some shows I will not do. I will not do any military TV shows, and here's the reason. I'm not a fan of that. Even war movies. I'm not a fan of war movies. It's just too painful. It's just too painful. Old, new, whatever. I'm not a fan of like military movies. It's just not my type. It's not my type of thing with movies and TV shows and stuff. So if you want me to see Gomer Pyle, if you want me to see Hogan's Heroes, like Eric Rader brought up earlier, yeah, you will forget that. You will forget that. Forget about me seeing that. Forget it. And what? What? I like classic cinema. How about no, 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 no. Oh, horror and no horror and Well, the only closest. I know what you meant. The closest movies of Halloween or any of that stuff would be like maybe Halloween. Like Michael Myers. With the Jamie Lee Curtis and the later ones with a young Danielle Harris. Um, yeah, yeah. I do like a good Michael Myers murder of some sort. uh, it puzzles me what happens next. It puzzles me what will happen next. You know, but yeah, but yeah. Oh, the other movies I've seen is what is it? They're here. Poltergeist. I've seen all three of those films. Poltergeist. Now I'll say this. I'll say this. Sad about the actress that played the little girl though. Died so young. So sad. Um um. But yeah. I'm trying. I'm uh, come on. I don't want to say that you guys are like too scared. I'm like, come on. It's just make believe. It's like make believe. Like, come on. They're just. I'm a wuss. Uh, Ego says that she's a wuss. Well, if you're not that big of, if you don't stop that big of a wuss, then you would love the movies. But yeah, well. I mean, that's a movie I haven't seen. Is it? And I'm like, I've never seen it. So like, it's no picnic for me. I'm like, I never seen it. With it, the It movies. I've never seen them. So, uh, but but yeah, but I have to say, Live to Laugh and April, my moderators, both my top favorite my moderators, scared of Halloween horror movies. Wow. It was scary. I saw number one like a dummy, I would not watch number two. Um, Adam's Family movie. Adam's Family is not scary though. The Adam's Family is not scary though. I've seen the movie. It's not that scary. It's a funny movie. Even the TV show. The TV show was funny. That's another thing. I've seen the TV show, but it's not scary. It's funny. Even the monsters is funny. I mean seriously. uh, but I'm saying both those TV shows are funny. I mean they're acting. It's funny. uh, uh, but yeah. I mean, John Aston, I'm telling you, 96 years old and still with us. I'm telling you, he's still alive and well. Oh my goodness. Hasn't it had a hair problem? Well, you're telling me. You're telling me with him having a hair problem. Tell it to him. Oh, you probably can't. uh, but yeah, I have to say, John Aston. Uh, uh, man, I never saw his face. Well, that's a problem. but here's the thing. Here's the thing. If you saw how John Aston is today, he is still recognizable at 96. I'm telling you. I'm telling you. He's still recognizable. I'm telling you. I don't know if he's 96 or 97, but he's in his 90s though. How do you drive? Uh, uh, John Aston, that played on the Addams Family, Live to Laugh, on the TV show. Um, but yeah, um, but yeah, but but yeah, he's still alive. Yeah, and so is his son, Sean Aston, and we all know him from the Goonies. Um, yeah, the Goonies. Now I have seen the Goonies once. Yeah, that was not fun. That was not fun. That was not fun with the Goonies. That was not fun. Um, but yeah. Um, um, but yeah. Uh, yeah. But anyways, yeah. Yeah, we still have a lot of old celebrities still with us. You know, we have John Aston still alive and well. We have William Shatner. He's around the same age, 95, 96. Clint Eastwood still with us. Um, William Daniels, you know, and his wife, Bonnie Bartlett, still with us. They're in their 90s also. I mean, he's 99 for goodness sake. I mean, oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. I'm like, can you believe that? William Daniels is 99. He'll be 100 next year. 100 years old. Oh man. Hope he makes it. I mean, pray to God. I mean, pray to God that Kit stays alive. I mean, I pray. I pray. I mean, you know, but yeah. But yeah. Oh, by the way, oh, April, you would not believe this. So, I don't know if it was last. I didn't hear William Shatner is not well. Oh, really? Did they say what is wrong with him? I was hearing he has something coming up. I was hearing that he has some sort of um show of some sort. Um But did they say what's wrong with him? He was planning on doing something. I was hearing, I was hearing that he was doing some sort of show of something. I don't know if it's for TV or movies or music or something. But I was hearing something, that he was planning on doing that. But but yeah. Oh man. Yeah, that's not good. That's not good. Well, I hope he takes advantage of that and does his treatments. After that, after the C word. Yeah. So man. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Let me find out. It might be on Google somewhere. Um, but yeah, but yeah, but but yeah. Um. Oh, the other person that's still alive is Doris K. Now he's still alive. He's still with us. He's in the 90s also. I think he's like maybe 92, 93, somewhere around there. Yeah, so a lot of people from Star Trek, some of the main cast is still with us. I mean, I saw Star Trek, but I'm not really a fan of it. I've seen it, but I'm not a fan of it. I'm more of Star Wars. That's more me, is Star Wars. uh, to say the least. I'm more of Star Wars fan, Star Trek. Um, but but yeah. Um, but anyways, yeah. Um, yeah, I'm having some water. Been on for 3 hours and 33 minutes. Dang. But yeah, so this is why I haven't been live in so long, in like almost a year. Well, it's already been a year, almost a year. August of 2025. Yeah, so yeah, so when he got a bad diagnosis, yeah, he was playing in a band. Yeah, 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 yeah. That's why I was having some water. Um, um, but yeah, um, um, but anyways, yeah. So yeah, we still have the old stars, still with us. Yeah, it's 10:08 here, and it's midnight where Eagle's at. Yeah, stage 4. Yeah, man, 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 oh man, oh man. Oh, by the way, by the way, um, with the monsters, I did meet with Patrick, by the way, at my car show. I had to tell the story. I had to tell you guys this. I know it's late for you guys, but this is a story to tell. Um, I think he may play anyway. Yeah, that's that's amazing. I mean, live your life, and do what you do best. But yeah, but back when I was saying about meeting celebrities. So, um, at my local car show that we have, uh, we had celebrities from the past, be at their booths and stuff selling their autographs. and I've met a few. I've met a few. I did meet Butch Patrick from the Munsters. You know, Eddie. I have a autograph from him. I also have a photo of him. Um, yeah, April needs to head for bed. Yeah, I know. Um, this won't take long though. So, um, yeah. Um, I did meet a lot of other celebrities, but I might do that on my next live. So it'll be celebrity meet up top. That'll be for the next live if you want me to do that. Um, I'll make that as the title. Um, if that's fine with you guys. Um, um, but anyways, but yeah, so yeah, I'll alright, April. Um, yeah, so yeah, I'll do that. I'll do that next time. You know, that'll be probably maybe let's try for Thursday. We'll do Thursday. Let's do Thursday for celebrity meetup talk. Um, for our next live. I don't know if oh, Lift and Laugh is still here. Um, um, it's already 10:11 here. So, I'm a night owl, so I'm staying up late anyways. I'm staying up late anyways. So I have insomnia really bad. So, um, I'm up until like 7 in the morning. Oh, by the way, live to laugh. Live to laugh. Live to laugh. Live to laugh. Um, may I ask you something? May I ask you a question? Um, 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 it's something I need to ask you. Would you mind? Would you? Would you? Would you mind? Uh, subscribing to one of my friends on YouTube. He needs some subscribers. Um, he's already at 96 followers right now, and he's one of my friends from Periscope days. Um, well, his name is Hal, Hal, and then Moss, M-double-A with two A's, Maas, and then it's 5119. If you would mind subscribing to Hal, he does live streams in the morning hours. I don't know if you'll be up. I don't know what time you get up, but since you're in Utah, he starts at your Mountain Time, and I'm Pacific Time, so you're an hour ahead of me. So he'll start his live at either like 3:30 or 4:30 your time. No, 5:30. 4:30 or 5:30 your time. For you to um for you to be on his live. And what he does is a live radio show from Flint, Michigan, and it's a classic rock station. I mean, I do love classic rock music, and and oh, Ariel stay here. Yeah, sub to him, please, please. Mm, no, it's 5119, not 9115. 5119. It's all in one word. How Moss 5119. able to sub to him, he'll be at 98 subscribers. If A-Roll subs to him, and if you sub to him. So that will add him at 98 subscribers. So it'll be um he'll be two away from um um 100 subscribers. Unless he went down, unless he lost a subscriber. But I don't know. So it'll be either 97 or 98 subscribers that he'll be at. Um, but yeah. So I know April left, but yeah. I'll see you. You have a good sleep, April, and sleep well. Um, but yeah. So if you would, another thing, Live to Laugh, he does a crossword puzzle. So if you're interested in that, you'll be able to participate in doing the crossword puzzle that he does and guess words. So if you're interested in crossword puzzles, he does that, every live stream. So if you're up for that, if you're up for that, if you're interested in participating in that, and guessing the word and stuff, you know, you know, you know, that'll be something, that might be interesting, for you. But but yeah, he'll start his live around, so your mountain time, and he's on the East Coast. So he's in Michigan. So he's in the east he's in the he's in the East Coast. So he's in Michigan. So um in Flint. So no, the radio station's in Flint, Michigan. But he lives in another part of Michigan, but the radio station is in Flint. But yeah, it's 103.9 the Fox. The other thing is they have their own app. So if you want to download the 103.9 the Fox radio app and listen to some music, they have that for free in the App Store. So if you're interested in that, you'll be able to install it. Um, so but yeah, but anyways, so so but anyways, yeah. So um um but yeah, this was a fun, being back on live. I mean, except for my ex. I mean, jeez. That woman. I'm trying not to think about that, but yeah, that builded up my anger and my anxiety and stuff. Seeing my ex pop up on my live, I'm like, does she have a life? She doesn't even have a life. Yeah. Yeah, my ex was here earlier at the start of the live, and Ariel I asked her to, ban her. She was, she, I'm sorry for what I did. I want, yeah, not happening. Not after you cheated on me, and went after that dude. You went for that guy. Man, oh man. But she's gone. She's been banned. She's been, you know, you know, revoked. She's been banned from my live permanently and my channel. So, um, but yeah, so but yeah, she was here. Uh, Yeah, yeah, we had a long talk about that earlier. If you wanna listen to stories on my live that you're on right now, you might have to like rewind from the beginning and all that, and you'll hear my story about how everything went and stuff. 7.5 years, 7.5 years we were dating, and we broke up 5 years ago. Well, she broke up with me 5 years back in 2021, but but yeah, and then she wanted me back all these years later. Yeah, I mean, yeah, you're not having me back in your life. uh, yeah, so, but yeah, so. Yeah, in this day and age, yeah, I'm not being back with that woman. I'm being single and staying single. Not be with anyone until I find the right person. Mm, mm. Yeah, yeah, tell me about it. Tell me about it. I've already blocked her on Facebook. I blocked her on Instagram. I blocked her on email. I blocked her on her phone number and all that. And then she finds me on YouTube on my first live back. But she's banned. She's been banned from my live and my life. So yeah, thanks to April and all that. So, but life goes on. I've already moved on anyways. I've already been moved on already. 5 years later, I'm already still single and I'm staying that way. uh uh yeah, yeah. I mean that's why April and you and I'm having a feeling about Aaron, but I mean, I have to make that have that live for another time. I wanted to bring something up to his attention and stuff, but he left without me saying anything. So I'll leave that for the next live. So we have a talk about that. But but yeah. So I might be unmodding some people. Um Um, and yeah, yeah, I might be unmonitoring some people, and he might be one of them. You know, I just want to just have moderators that are loyal and are excellent of what they do, like April, for instance. I don't I don't tell me this, Live to Life. Are you a mod on someone's live? I don't know if you're a moderator on someone else's live or if you are, let me know. But if you have any ability to do that, but I don't remember. So I'm out of the loop on if you're a mod on somewhere. Um um but mm, oh well, I feel lucky for that. Oh, well then. Well then. uh, well, that's why I made you a mod for a reason. Live to laugh is that's why I made you a mod. I made April a mod. I made I might have my thoughts on Anthony. I might have my thoughts on Anthony. being a moderator next, but since I'm just still having my thoughts on that. But I know I have Tori as a mod. You know Tori, right? You know Tori Magoo. Um, you obviously know her, right? Um, and you've seen me on her interviews that I did with her and stuff. I made her. I think I made her as a moderator also. Um, so if you see her with a blue thing, it would say Tori Magoo and stuff. That I made her a mod a while back. Um, so I put her as a mod whenever she feels like she wants to hop on and hop in the chat and talk or whatever. But yeah, I'm trying to like limit how many moderators I have. So I might go back to like modding everyone, but as of right now, since I'm back and stuff, I'm trying to like you know you know be less of having not a lot of moderators. Even the ones that are not active on YouTube, or they don't like they don't you know like do anything live stream or anything like that, or post videos or whatever. Like there's a lot of you know ones that I modded like 8 years ago. So when I first started doing the YouTube lives and stuff, and and no, no. Um, well, so let me put the short story. I'll put the short story on this about um Miss Sunrise Dawn. Her. You obviously know Bama Dave, right? You know. Hold. Um. Oh, there was another Dawn. Um. Yeah, 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 yeah. I know who. I know the other Dawn you're bringing up. Yeah, yeah. Oh, my dad was bringing in some water, not water. For some more drinks for me to have for the night. Yeah, My dad was in here. He was bringing me some more to drink. I needed more water, anyways. You know how I am with water, and soda and lemonade or whatever, you know. But yeah, I know what Dawn you're bringing up. I know what Dawn you're bringing up. Yeah, I've seen her in other places, but um but yeah, um but yeah, um 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 but yeah, um but yeah. So let me tell you the story about Midsummer's Dawn. I mean, I mean it's 10:30 already. I wanna end off and get off of live stream for the night. So what happened was, do you know Bama Dave by any chance? Do you know this guy named Bama Dave? I don't know if you know who that is, but you know who he is? Uh, mm, 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 mm. Oh, you don't know him. So what happened was, so a year ago, when I was still friends with Miss Sunrise Dawn and her cousin, family, and all that stuff, and I was her mod and until her and her daughter and all that stuff, unmodded me and stuff. And I was a loyal mod to her and all that stuff. So what happened was, is her her uh one of the moderators of hers, and that's Bama Dave, DM me on my phone with threats against me, and that he wanted to, find where I am and beat me up and all that stuff. Well, after I heard that, I went live and I did my thing, and I decided to be so upset at at at, at I don't know. But the thing is, he DM'd me out of the blue on my phone. You know, I don't know where he got my number, but maybe since I was friends with Dawn on Facebook, my number was on there. I won't say what it is; it's personal, but she probably gave him my phone number and me and made threats. So after that happened, I went live on Facebook, and I was so upset. I cursed everyone out, everyone out. Her cousin, her son, that also has high functioning autism like I do, but I don't give a crap. But 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 uh but I I I went after everyone that's part of her family, and I decided, like, f you, you're banned from my live. I'm banning you. You're blocked. You're not allowed to be on my live anymore. F you, and that's it. Go f yourself. Whatever. So I did that. You know, and and that was the end of it. You know, you know, and 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 I've been threatened. Now here's the thing: I've been threatened all these years on YouTube by many people, and there's a lot of them you probably know, and Aro knows, and Eric Rader knows, and all that stuff, and and well, there's a lot of them that went after me not that long ago, and I'm like, I'm like, it's been 2 years already, a year or two that you have done this, and 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 I'm done with threatening. I'm done with threatening anyone's life. I've already done my thing. I already threatened a few people, but I I did it out of my thing. Papa Shark came across my feed. Somebody saw his daughter was modding. It wasn't very nice, so I don't go there anymore. Yeah, yeah, that's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. Is that they're not very nice people, and I, I just don't have. I just don't have. I just don't have the time and energy for all that drama. It's just like they're just what's the word? What's the word? Is uh well I wouldn't say that they're what is it? Mean and stuff, but they are like they have mental problems themselves, so they're like mentally ill in some ways. So I'm like I'm like I'm like, well, if you're that way, get some help. They have a lot of places, in where people are at right now, wherever they live. They have facilities that will help, and there's people that will help them out. And that's why uh, I just don't want to be bullied and harassed anymore. I took a whole year off of live streaming for that personal reason. For this personal reason, I took a long hiatus break from being live. Not only because of the drama and the bullying, is that my laptop was on its last leg, and it started to break down, and it didn't want to work anymore. I have a new one. Well, it's not new. It's one that my brother gave me. Years ago. That is still up and running and works. Uh, yeah, yeah, yeah. She did with me. I mean, she did a live stream about me. She doxed my info. She reported me to the police. She she um she what is it? She had all of her minions, all of her followers, harass me and all that, and everyone went on and was on her side. So I'm like, I'm like, I'm like, in my mind, she's mentally ill herself. Like in my opinion, I mean, in my opinion, she's mentally ill herself. But she also has what I have. She has autism, but she says, "Oh, I have level 1." Yeah, but I have high functioning, and I've had high functioning autism since I was 7 years old. No, not 7 years old, since I was 5 years old. I've had high functioning autism since I was 5 years old, and I'm 39 now. I'm almost 40. I'll be 40 next year. But what I'm saying is, is that you know she's a lot older than me, and 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 all that, but she decides to report me to the police, files a police report saying I threatened her family and her life and all that stuff, and I'm like I'm like I did what I had to do. I had to step up and be the better man, you know, and stand up for myself. I don't want to be like I don't want to be like I said to her about not bringing my family up and stuff, and all that stuff, and she brought it up anyway. She brought up my mom, she brought up my dad, and all that stuff. Thank God she didn't bring up my brother, or my brother will have a freak out fit. If he found out. I mean, he already did anyways, since my mom brought it up anyways. But I mean, uh, but yeah. So yeah, she's not the not the best person to be the brightest. I mean, you know, and she's not smart enough as she looks, anyways. But yeah. So even all the other trolls, they're not the brightest, anyways. Anyway, all the other bullies, me, you know, I'm just tired of all of this drama. I'm just tired of it. That's why I just want to just start over, start back with where I started from, and just have a fun life without any drama or anything of that sort. So, uh, at first I was upset. I laugh about it now. Yeah, yeah. I mean, yeah. Um. But I don't know if you knew this. Live to laugh or that. Live to laugh. I know that's what she said, but I would say live to laugh anyways. But, 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 but I don't know if you knew. But not a year ago, recently. This was like December or January. December of last year. This was like December of last year or January of this year. Uh, one of the trolls went after me on Tori's live and someone else's live, and and I'm like, this person has mental problems. And I'm like, I'm like, I'm like, it's 2026. It's not. It's not 2025 anymore, or 2024, or 23 for that matter. It's not. It's not. It's not. It's not high school anymore. We're not in high school. We're in our adult life with adult with adult problems, and we have things that we do in our life. You know, and that's why. And that's why I just don't feel that with my brain and stuff and what I'm going through, it's just a lot to handle. It's just a lot to handle for me right now. You know, I'm dealing with laid back neck and foot pain that I'm still dealing with. I'm, I'm, you know, still dealing with that. I'm trying to build back my momentum to try and move around and walk, and all that stuff. And it's still very, very, very hard. And I'm trying to, you know, try to build back my strength and my health. So that's why, you know, I just don't have time for drama. I just don't have time for all that stuff. You know, it I just don't want to. I just don't want to deal with that. It makes me want to cry at the thought. It makes start being sad, and I just don't want to do that on live. Purely cry. You know, I just don't want to do that. I've never in the 8 years I've live streamed, I have never cried once. Never cried. But you know, you know, that's how I am. When I get emotional, I do that. Yeah, that's what I normally do anyways. I just or play my games. I have games on my phone. I normally do like if I have Scrabble on my phone. If I do Scrabble, I'll play Scrabble. Or if I play one of my puzzle games. I have like a bubble game that I play. Or I play, like Candy Crush, or play any of those games. You know, I just do that. I just play my games. If I don't like anything, that is in my interest. I just play my games and stuff. To distract me and all that, and make me more, better. Or listen to music. That's what I normally do. Is just put on like some like easy listening music and do that. I just put that on. I just put on like some like relaxing music. That helps me, a lot with all that stuff. You know, so but sometimes if the games isn't helping or the music isn't helping, I just just let myself have my alone time and that's it. Just relax. That's what I know anyways. You know, but 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 that's um you know yeah, yeah. I mean, uh I just have all my loyal friends here, like you and April and Eric Raider and Carol Carol and everyone else that has my back, and my friends and family, and people that I know on Facebook and all that stuff. They know what I'm feeling and all that stuff. So I just have all the help that I need, from people and that are dealing with the similar problems and all that. And that's why I have you and April, and I have to make Eric Raider a mod. I have to do it somehow. Let me see something. Let me see if I'm able to scroll back. Uh, see. Where is it? If it'll let me scroll back all that way. Uh, uh, oh, there it is. Alright, as moderator. Um, alright. And let me scroll back, thank goodness. So I put Eric Raider as a standard mod. So he'll be able to ban, hide, and all that stuff. Amo says she and I are impasse. Yeah. I mean, Amo has been a mod for Eric Raider for the longest time that I've known her. Um, and since I've known Amo and stuff, and I've known you ever since you were on who is it? Who is it? But Jen's. I think Jen's live. Jen, the one that does the diamond art, the one in Vegas, the one in the you know who that is, Jen, the one that does the one that has her pup rumor. I forgot the name now it brought up in my mind. Pup Rumor. Um, that's where I met you at. Was that Pup Rumor? That one time. And when you were there, I'm like, she must be like that's what she said. Must be a good person. And look where I'm at now. You're still here, and you're my mod. So you're 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 you've known me for, man, almost a year. I mean, you've known me almost a year. Uh, I'm like, yeah. So yeah, it's been since almost November. I think November or October of last year. I've known you. So it's almost been a year. I mean, man. So yeah, it's been a wild uh wild uh you know ride. But yeah, 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 yeah. Yeah. Yeah, yeah. I think that's where it was at. It was at Pup Rumors. It was on one of her lives. Um yeah, it was on, yeah. It was there. It was on one of her Diamond Art lives. Um but yeah, I think I haven't seen her live. I haven't seen I saw Pop Boomer live, like, not that long ago, and I think she uploaded something recently, but I don't think she's ever been live. I don't think she's ever been live, for like 3 hours. With her diamond art and stuff. So I don't think she has been doing that lately. I think she's been doing her like pup room and stuff, and her kids, and having a family life, um, and all that stuff. Um, and yeah, but but I haven't seen her do any live streams. You know, you know, I think she's having a break, herself. Like I did, a long, long hiatus. You know, um, 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 but yeah. So hope she returns soon. I mean, I do miss Jen. I do miss her, and her laugh, and her humor and all that. I mean, I do miss it. I really do. But if she's dealing with health problems and all that stuff, then I send her nothing but love and her prayers, and all that. You know, and she's my moderator also. I forgot. She's one of my moderators. That's another thing I forgot. Is she's one of my moderators. So if she sees this, if she ever does, 4 hours and 19 minutes in, 4 hours and 19 minutes. My goodness. Uh, I have no idea. I have no idea. I have no idea. I mean, if I knew when Pup Rumor was live, if I knew if Miss Semi Song was still there, then I would have known. But but if that's you know you know I would have found out. But yeah, 4 hours plus. Yeah, man, 4 hours and 20 minutes. And it's 10. What is it? 10:54. It's almost 11. Here's the funny thing. Now, let's laugh. You'll have to laugh at this. On Periscope, when I used to live stream on Periscope, that was the app through Twitter. I used to live stream 3 or 4 hours a night. 3 or 4 hours a night. And it was early in the morning hours. It was like midnight all the way up until 3 in the morning. And you tell me you tell me that with being a night owl and an insomniac, that's how it is. And it's been like that ever since. And with being that way, I'm able to like be on live for as long as I'm able. uh, 24 hours would be a hard thing to do. I'm not like Twitch streamers, like on Twitch and stuff where they do 24-hour lives. That would mean I have to leave my live on while I sleep, and no, I don't snore. uh, they'll hear me breathing while I'm sleeping, and all that. But it'll be something I would not do. 24 hours is hard enough as it is. You know, you know, you know. No, no, you know. If I took like what is it, the melatonin or what is that? What is that? Placebos, sleeping pills. It would still not help. I would still be awake. I'll still be up. I'll still be up, if I took anything. uh, but yeah, I'm just not able to, Benadryl. Yeah, Benadryl is more of something when I'm sick, and I haven't been, not on wood. I haven't been sick since the pandemic. Thank the Lord. I haven't been sick or had the flu or any of that stuff in 6 years. 6 years. I haven't had anything or wasn't sick or anything in 6 years. You know, you know, haven't been down with anything. You know, you know. The only thing I do is like, I sneeze, but that's normal. Sneezing, coughing, all that stuff. But that's normal anyways. But 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 yeah. But but yeah. But yeah, so um uh but anyways, yeah, so yeah, if I was able to take anything, so after death in the family, I took Lunesta for sleep. It had a side effect. Oh dang! Oh dang! Uh, wow! Wow! Yeah, you have to see what the side effects will be. And see what they have in that and stuff. Uh, sleeping. Yeah, yeah. You'll wake up in the middle of the night or in the morning. You're like, who ate my pancakes? I do like pancakes though, but like, who ate my pancakes? Oh wait, I did. Yeah, you'll say that to yourself, and you'll be like that, and you know. Oh man. Oh man. Man. Uh, uh, I thank God I never had that in my life with sleep wanting and stuff. I thank goodness. I thank God I didn't have that problem throughout my whole life. My parents will be like, is Eric sleep wanting in the living room? Plates are everywhere. Yeah, yeah. If my parents were like that when I was not young, and it's like, is Eric sleepwalking to the living room? What is he doing? Oh, he's going to the kitchen to make some cereal. uh, I left bite marks oh really? Uh, 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 but, yeah. But yeah, thank goodness I never had to sleepwalk. Yeah, thank goodness. Man. Uh, I mean, the only thing I did, I think you heard this from earlier about my feeding tube and stuff. With the feeding tube and stuff that I had for 14 years. I think you were here earlier, when I brought that up. Um, so, I had this feeding machine that you had to put like vanilla Pediasure, vanilla flavored Pediasure in the bag that they use, for like, hospitals and stuff. That metal, tall metal thing that they use, with the machine and stuff. Well, that's what I had to use. That's what I had to use for my feeding tube and stuff. You had to put, the thing in. You had to put the feeding tube is in my stomach, but they had to put. You had to. My mama had to put the machine and put the tube, the plastic tube, in the feeding tube, and then have the piercer run through that throughout the night. When I was in bed. Um. So Um, it was a hard time for me, from 7 to 4, not 7 to 14, 7 to 18. So when I was 7 years old, all the way up until I was 18, then we surgically, removed it, had the doctors, remove it and stuff, you know, and all that, saying I was eating perfectly fine. I was trying new foods, and all that stuff. And I'm still a picky eater. I still am. I tried something and I don't love it. And if there's something I do like, I do love it. But, yeah. So it was a hard time, with the feeding tube and stuff. The only thing I had, I mean, I did have cereal. I did have cereal. I did have, like fruits and veggies. uh, you know, I'm trying to stay away from that cyclosporiasis that's been rolling around. So I'm trying to, be cautious of that. You know, with the lettuce. You know, um, you know, So I'm just trying to stay away from that until all this blows over. And I heard that Michigan is the most out of everyone that has the most cases. So, I mean, 11,000 cases of this this disease and stuff with the lettuce and stuff. Man, but but yeah. But yeah. So I've just been having, like if I had tacos or I had burritos or I had burger, I normally have it without the lettuce, anyways. you know, to be, cautious. But but um, but but yeah. Um, but yeah. So man, man. Um, well, since there's 2 viewers and 6 likes, um, I say I let you head for bed since I know it's late for you. Um, yeah, I don't know who it is, but I'm heading off the live anyways. I'm gonna relax for the night, and I might doze off and head for bed. Sooner or later. Um, but you know, so I think Thursday. So Thursday, um, we'll do celebrity either from me or from all of you guys that you have met in your life if you ever met anyone. So that will be a topic for Thursday. It might be around the same time. Around or it might be earlier. I don't want to step on anyone's live streams. I don't know if Eric Rader's being live tomorrow. Um, I don't know if he will, but if not, then then I might not be live also. So that will be something to wait until Thursday if he goes live. Um so I want everyone, here, that is wanting to talk about it, about celebrity meetups and stuff if they ever met any. So um so you know, I might bring a celebrity, yes. Maybe, possibly if she's not busy. And you know who I'm bringing up is Michelle Green. I might bring her on in the chat so she'll be able to meet you guys. If she's not that busy. So that might be a surprise. Um, so I'll be able to. I'll probably ask her maybe tomorrow. I want to give her enough notice. So I'll DM her on Facebook tomorrow. Um, if I since I'll be live tomorrow, if she wants to stop in and say hi to everyone, I mean not face to face, but in the chat, but just to say, you know, to meet everyone and all that stuff, and I'll find out if she's available. Um, and yeah, so um, um, but yeah, so yeah, so that's the plan for Thursday. Will be celebrity meetups plus a yes in the chat. You know, but we'll see. We'll see what her schedule is. Um, um, and 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 yeah. So um, I might do this now. Now I had an idea. Since I'm only on my phone, I've been having some thoughts of trying doing video chat on Facebook. Since there is a thing before you go live and stuff that says if you wanna do a YouTube video chat or something, and maybe try that. I might do that, but the only way I'm able to do that is if I send it through an email. But the problem is if I have one of you guys on, if I have you on Live to Life, or I have April on. I know April's shy, but if I want to bring on Eric Rader, for instance, I know he desperately wants to do some something like that. He'll probably want to do that. I might have to email him the link if he wants to do a YouTube video. You know, you know, and all that. But I have to find out from him. You know, but but yeah, but for the meantime, I'll find out from Michelle about her being on, in the chat, on my live, and find out from her tomorrow. And if she's willing to do that, you all will be able to, sub to her, and I don't think she goes live. I don't think she does live streams. I think she doesn't have enough followers for that. I think she only does like videos of like reels, things that she's been in and all that stuff. I mean, not only that, for her being on LA Law, but um and I had to bring up LA Law that Live to Laugh has so much to do. um um uh you know is is have her you know um um but yeah, here's the thing. So Purpose Strangers, LA Law, and there was a third, but I don't remember what the third was. But my brain at 11 o'clock, yeah, 11 at night, make a wish. 11 at night, make a wish. It's 11:11. By the way, uh, 1:11, 1:11, or is it midnight where you are? Live and laugh. You said Mountain Time. You said you're an hour ahead, so you're probably midnight. So, um, so I don't. So yeah, you're mid 12:11 your time. um, yeah. Um, but yeah. Um, but but yeah. So um, but yeah. So yeah. I might have. So you'll have to let me know how you like LA Law and also Perfect Strangers and the third one that I don't even remember. um this is how I am at 11, 12 at night. This is how my brain is. So I'm like, what happened 2 hours ago? What happened 2 hours ago when we talked about it? Oh man. Uh uh oh man. Uh oh man. But anyways, yeah, so I might remember tomorrow. Tired, yeah. Um yeah. Yeah, it's already past midnight for you, so and you already did your routine, your teeth and whatever you had to do. So um so um yeah, so what I'll do is I'll hang up for the night, and it's been a whole 4 hours, 4.5 hours. Um, I'm in bed. Yeah. Well, you get some sleep and sleep, well. And I know I probably will do the same. Probably not right away, since I'm an owl. Whatever time I sleep. Here's the thing. Here's the thing with me. I have my friend Hal that I'm on with in the morning. The one that I told you about. I have Johnny and Steph that do Facebook Live from their 103.9 to Fox Radio. I'm on with them from all the way up from 3 in the morning all the way up until 7. So here's the thing. I'm up all the way up until morning hours, until daylight. So I'm like, I will only be able to have sleep until maybe like 7 hours, 7 or 8 hours of sleep. From 7 to 2 in the afternoon, 2:30 to maybe. Um, so I sleep in during the day anyways, sometimes, but 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 yeah. Um, but yeah. Um, but yeah. Anyways, so I'll let you have your sleep, Um, were you at? Yeah, yeah, yeah. I was there. I was there like towards the end when he was bringing up about the TV shows and stuff. Yeah, I was at the end of it. That's when I brought up I love Fire Files, Seinfeld, Knight Rider, all that stuff. You know, that's when I brought all that up. Was I at the end of his life? And that's when I started my life. So that was like maybe like 5 or 6, 5 or 6. Dang. So so 4 hours. Yeah, maybe it was like yeah, yeah, it was like after 6. It was like 6:30 or so. That's when I started my life, like 6:30 or 7. So, um, but yeah, so yeah, it was I've been on for that long period of time, from 7, 6 or 7, 6:30 or 7, all the way up until 11:16. Um, but I'm used to doing these long lives anyways. So I'm used to that anyways, but yeah, so but anyways, but anyways, well, uh you have a amazing rest of your live to laugh. And well, and okay, I'll be doing a live on Thursday with someone with a celebrity guest, hopefully. Um all right, you guys. Um 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 you know, have an amazing night, and see you Thursday. All right. Night. Bye all.